Yeah, ha. Heyo! Hi, ring. I am the QT.
Hey, you got that one right.
That's it.
Hello.
Man, I just need to stop making really, really poor decisions, just in general.
What have you done?
Turns out my digestive tract is not the happiest with me eating an entire jar of peanuts.
Oh! You've essentially just made peanut butter in your stomach, haven't you?
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-bop. If anyone, by the way, hi Sunny. If anyone is, and Sammy. If anyone is wondering why I just bop, you need to look at chat. Yeah, Ring past me is an idiot. Look, past me is an idiot and needs to stop making bad decisions, and future me is a crybaby and needs to fucking cope.
So the inevitable moment when you actually disappear for like 15 minutes, I've got to keep them busy.
Not necessarily.
Yes. That's going to be very hard to do considering I can't do anything on the stream. Also, hello.
Also, because I am aware that this is going to involve a lot of reading, I have pulled up just a thing where I can copy paste this into text-to-speech.
What up, what, sorry?
Oh, just the entries. Doesn't have the answers, just the entries. So, you know, like, that's about as good as I can hope to get, I think. Also, it's never been a voice redeem, but you guys are going to get my North Midwest accent today a lot.
Fair enough.
Oh yeah, you got a nasty infestation of lawn gnomes there, bud. Yeah, we'll send someone right out there to take care of them, but like, you know, in the meantime, like, leave out a saucer of milk for them and don't make direct eye contact. No, no. I mean, like, not recently.
Sent you a DM, Ty, if you could just read it quickly if you have a moment.
I'll address it right now, I guess. I've turned off a couple of the redeems just because, well, recently they've been kind of getting a little bit under my skin. So, you know, just if you're missing something that will cause me a concussion, usually, sorry. Oh, Neko Hayo, everyone. How are you doing today? We don't actually need that cracker up at all, but it's going to be there for a while, I guess, because it just doesn't like to close. How are y'all doing? It's me, your favorite me. And we're gonna, like, save some people, I guess, from, like, problems. And it's only temporary. I didn't take you to the vet or nothing. Wait, no, that's the randomizer page.
Let's just say the health and safety of our favorite cat boy is something we take very seriously here at Tiger Industries. Do you really want him to come on stream with a concussion?
Name capture, where are you? There you are.
And yes, I'm just calling your company Tiger Industries.
No. I believe when I came up with a company name for, like, PayPal or something, I believe it was Oneko Taigo Entertainment. I like Pats.
You may hear some sounds coming from my end for a little bit. It'll only happen for a little while.
Okay. HSH Corporate, welcome. From HSH Corporate. Welcome to the Home Safety Hotline family. We are pleased to have you aboard as our brand new Home Safety Hotline responder broken code bracket / role. Your supervisor's name is Carol Regina. She will be calling you today to brief you on your duties and will be reviewing your work daily to ensure maximum accuracy. As a reminder, responders with a 90% accuracy rate or more will qualify to receive our daily employee coupons. Work hard and be rewarded with incredible savings. Sincerely, HSH Corporate.
The coupons are going to be like a 5% off, isn't it?
I don't know, but it's better than my last job. Subject line notice, video files on desktop from HSH corporate attention. Call team, due to an error with our archival network, some of you may notice video files from our video archive appearing on your desktops. Please disregard these. They will be cleaned up in due time. Sincerely, HSH corporate.
Basically, it sounds like don't look at our sketchy shit.
Every year, thousands of families suffer injuries or even death from common household hazards. Hazards such as house fires, flooding, black mold, metamorphosis. Don't become a statistic. Call the Home Safety Hotline and keep your family safe.
They missed one.
Oh, also, apparently this takes place in 1996.
Yeah, the internet was around back then. Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna see how bad it is before I toggle any of those.
I didn't realize there was a fear of dogs.
Yeah. Yep. Welcome, employee. To begin shift, please clock in below. Clock in. Clocking in. Okay, let's see here. We got bed bugs. And I have a little friendly Bob here who's... Hold on.
Welcome to Home Safety Hotline, new employee. My name is Carol, and I'll be acting as your supervisor during your time here at HSH. Before you begin your first day here, let me tell you a bit about how things work here. You are an HSH responder. As such, it is your job to learn about various household hazards so you can answer the questions of our callers intelligently. When a client calls, answer the call and listen carefully to their concerns. When you've diagnosed their issue, submit the corresponding household hazard, and we'll forward them safety instructions to address their problem. Welcome to the HSH family. I'm sure we'll talk again soon.
Okay, so we have a friendly Bob here who will be reading these out for us.
Bedbugs are small insects known for feeding on the blood of humans and other mammals, and their tendency to inhabit sleeping areas of the home. Homeowners infested with bedbugs often report itchiness, and sometimes a delayed onset of rashes. Danger: bedbugs are not known to transmit any dangerous diseases, and are relatively harmless to humans. However, their presence can often attract other pests that use them as a food source. Solution: bedbugs have developed a resistance to the majority of common pesticides and are therefore quite difficult to remove. It is advised to utilize HSH's pest removal services.
Okay, I mean, that's fair enough, really.
John here. My wife insisted I call this number. It sounds like she thinks we might have some kind of infestation. My wife keeps telling me about specks of dirt or something in the kitchen. Just looks like coughing to me. I don't know. You tell me, I guess.
Okay, that could be like, I don't know, rats, mice.
Please hold.
Yeah, But let's keep looking at what we have for options here.
Bees are small matriarchal flying insects, known to build large hive structures in high places, often in trees, attics or roofs. They obey their queen. Homeowners infested with bees sometimes report buzzing, stings, or frequent bee sightings. Danger: bee stings, in addition to being painful, can lead to injury or even death in cases where members of the home have an allergic reaction to bee stings. Bees can also attract the attention of larger, more dangerous pests. Solution: to remove bees from a household, one must first locate their hive. Once found, do not attempt to remove a hive by hand until the bees within are put to sleep or killed. It is strongly advised to utilize HSH's pest removal services.
Okay, I mean, clearly not bees and doesn't sound like bed bugs. Black mold has a chance.
Black mold is a common household fungus known to grow in moist, warm locations. It appears
I wonder
frequently
how
as
long
small
it
black
takes for the guy to,
spots. Homeowners with black
hands up.
mold infestations frequently report a musty smell,
don't
allergic reactions
know if that can
or
happen.
breathing problems. Danger:
We're gonna
black
find out,
mold
though.
is not immediately dangerous to humans, but enough of it can cause damage to household integrity, making it a long-term danger. It also is known to cause allergic reactions or breathing problems. Solution: black mold can be removed with regular cleaning supplies and maintenance, and can be prevented with good ventilation in high moisture areas of the home. For more serious black mold infestations, it is advised to utilize HSH's fungal cleanup service.
Okay, it doesn't sound like that at all. Of course they do. Okay, carpenter ants.
Carpenter ants are small insects known for nesting inside of wood. Homeowners infested with these pests sometimes report a faint rustling sound coming from their walls as the ants build their nests. Danger: carpenter ants aren't dangerous to humans, but they are known to bite when threatened. They also are known to spread disease and can cause damage to homes they nest within. Solution: common pesticides will kill carpenter ants, though due to how fast they breed it is highly recommended to locate their nest first. It is advised to utilize HSH's pest removal service.
Okay, cockroaches. I mean, they leave droppings, right?
Oh yeah, they do actually.
Cockroaches are small insects known to be common household pests. Homeowners with a
Oh,
cockroach
yeah.
infestation commonly report seeing droppings that appear similar to coffee grounds. Danger: cockroaches are no immediate danger to humans, but are known disease carriers. They frequently inhabit kitchens and other areas used to prepare food, increasing the risk of disease. Solution: cockroaches are resilient, fast breeders and are notoriously difficult to remove. The use of cockroach-specific pesticides that are deadly to humans is not recommended. It is advised to utilize HSH's pest removal service.
Yeah, possibly. We'll go through more of the lists later, probably. I'm just going to look at any of these that may look... Mice... I really think the coffee grounds is just too spot on. This is the very first one, and, you know... They're gonna throw you a soft pitch for the first one. Okay, I don't know if I got that right.
Gophers are small, brown furry mammals with enlarged front teeth that are known for living in burrows. They can become a pest to homeowners when they choose to burrow on their property, commonly damaging gardens. Danger: gophers are capable of biting humans and spreading deadly diseases such as rabies, so caution around them is advised. Do not attempt to approach a gopher directly. Solution: to evict gophers from their burrows, a variety of natural deterrents can be placed around your property. Growing plants that repel gophers, such as sage or thyme, can also serve to persuade gophers to move away from your property. For more persistent infestations, it is advised to utilize HSH's pest removal service.
Hi, I'm so sorry. My name is Grace, and it's probably nothing, but I thought I'd call just in case. Lately, I can't sleep at night because of this annoying little sound coming from my attic. It sounds kind of like eek, 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 you know? It's probably nothing. I'm sure it could
Okay,
just be regular
that sounds
old house
mice.
noises, but I just thought I'd call to ask and make sure.
Right? Like, that sounds like mice.
Please hold.
Houseflies are small flying creatures that are known to commonly reside inside homes and frequently surround those whose death
Oh
is
yeah, I didn't
impending.
check the audio files
Homeowners
on a lot of
afflicted
these.
with houseflies commonly report buzzing sounds and thoughts of decay danger. Houseflies are no immediate danger to humans, but are known disease carriers. They frequently inhabit kitchens and other areas used to prepare food, increasing the risk of disease. Solution: houseflies can be removed with common pesticides. For larger or more frequent infestations, it is advised to utilize HSH's pest removal services.
Okay, bees. I wonder what they sound like. Wow, it sounds like bees. Okay, that's not the sound they described at all. Yeah. Oh no, the recording is the recording is the call. Okay, that is squeaking, but that wouldn't be in her attic. Yep, that's a spider, all right. Rather not look at it. Yeah, that sounds a lot like what she was describing, but let's keep going here.
House spiders are small eight-legged creatures that commonly nest near or inside homes. They are known for building sticky thread-like webs to trap small flies or other insects, which they use for food. Homeowners commonly report web sightings. Danger: house spiders can bite humans when threatened, but their venom is not strong enough to harm a human, and they will often keep to themselves if left to their own devices. Their tendency to eat flies, bees, and other pests make them an excellent pest deterrent, and their presence keeps some larger pests from moving in. Solution: house spiders can be removed with common pesticides. Though it is advised to not remove house spiders unless strictly necessary.
Okay.
Mice are small, worthless rodents commonly found in the household.
Okay, you don't gotta do mice
Homeowners
like
with
that.
a mice infestation commonly report gnaw marks, small round droppings, and sounds of squeaking. Danger: mice are capable of carrying any number of diseases, so they serve as an indirect danger to most humans and should be dealt with immediately. Solution: common removal methods for mice include the use of pesticides, the introduction of a house cat to the household, and various kinds of bait traps. These can prove effective for small populations. Large mice infestations should be dealt with using HSH's pest removal service.
Okay, hold on a second. Let's listen to a recording again.
Hi, I'm so sorry. My name is Grace, and it's probably nothing, but I thought I'd call just in case. Lately, I can't sleep at night because of this annoying little sound coming from my attic.
Might be larger than normal.
Sounds
Who
kind
knows?
of like eek, 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 you know? It's probably
nothing. I'm sure it could just be regular old house noises, but I just thought I'd call to ask and make sure.
Okay, I mean, like that. I mean, yeah, they make a that sound, but at the same time, that's not necessarily. I mean, like, that's all they've got there.
Raccoons are small nocturnal mammals with grey and brown fur, known for their tendency to rummage through garbage cans or nest in
Oh, they
attics.
nest in attics.
Homeowners infested with raccoons often report frequent garbage spills or clattering sounds at night.
Okay, but they're not reporting clattering
Raccoons are
sounds, they're
capable
reporting
of biting
squeaky.
humans and spreading deadly diseases such as rabies,
That's gotta be
so
nice,
caution
surely.
around them is
What's that?
advised. Additionally,
Gotta be
their
mighty
feces
jolly,
can
that squeaky
contain
little
deadly
fucker.
parasites which, if accidentally inhaled or ingested, can cause progressive neurological damage to humans, or eventual death. Solution: raccoons are quite intelligent, and are thus quite tricky to remove from a home safely. Preventative measures include securing trash cans and blocking any potential outdoor access to attics. It is highly advised to utilize HSH's pest removal service.
Okay, I mean, doubt it's termites, but maybe they're causing house squeakage. I don't know.
Termites are small insects known for consuming decaying plant material, particularly wood. Homeowners with a termite infestation often report peeling paint, small holes in the drywall, or squeaky floorboards. Danger: termites are harmless to humans by themselves, but the damage they can cause to
I
a
think
house's
it's
structural
mice.
integrity can be deadly long-term.
We're still early on.
And should be removed as soon as possible.
We're not gonna throw
Solution: termites can be removed
attic
using
gophers
common
at us at this point.
pesticides, but the treatment must be thorough and destroy the entire colony. Otherwise, they will quickly repopulate and resume their activity. It is highly advised to utilize HSH's professional termite removal services. Ticks are very small arachnids known to feed on human or animal blood and are most commonly found in tall grass. They latch onto their hosts, often unseen, and burrow their head into the flesh of their victim. Hosts will often report symptoms of illness, such as fevers, headaches, and chills. Danger: ticks are incredibly dangerous to humans thanks to their ability to directly spread various diseases to their hosts such as Lyme disease, and their potential to provoke other, more dangerous household pests. Solution: although you can remove ticks once they have invaded your home with common pesticides, it is too late to prevent any diseases they have transmitted.
Yeah, that's
Instead,
gophers.
prevent ticks from entering your household in the first place by treating the surrounding area with pesticides and keeping a tidy, weed-free lawn.
Please hold.
Not true. Could be moles. Wait, did we not read moles? We didn't read moles.
Moles are small, dark brown furry mammals with pointed, pink muzzles that are known for living in deep burrows. Their burrows tend to look like volcano-shaped mounds, and they are known to eat insects. Danger: moles are capable of biting humans and spreading deadly diseases such as rabies, so caution around them is advised. They also have close relations to the ones beneath the soil, which can cause further danger if provoked.
The ones beneath the
moles are
soil.
persistent, and cannot usually be persuaded to leave on their own. However, moles can be trapped and removed manually using a variety of common humane mammal traps. Warning: never kill a mole. One can also utilize HSH's pest removal service.
Well, I'm going to guess someone who fucking hates mice. Mice are small, worthless rodents. Okay, yeah, it didn't. Mole sounds more likely.
Hank here. Last week I called your
your guys about some crap in my yard? I was told wasn't anything to worry about. Well, guess what? There's more piles of crap in my yard. I'm talking huge piles of brown out there. You better not tell me it's nothing again, because I know I've seen something moving out there. Tell me what it is so I can take care of it once and for all.
So we do have a little bit of trickiness here because we've got gophers and moles that we need to keep track of. Also, we have a lot of inaccessible entries.
Twig Segment here. Just calling to inform you that your refrigerator's been running wild over here for the past 45 to 90 minutes. Been running wild. Better head on over and catch it, big fella.
That sounds like a prank call. Bedbugs, bees, black mold, carpenter ants, cockroaches, gopher, housefly, house spider, mice, mole, raccoon, termites, and ticks are what we've...
Hey, do you guys have a lawn mowing service or something? My good-for-nothing kid refuses to mow, and it's getting real crazy out there. Looking like a rainforest over here. My kid is complaining about being too sick to do anything about it. Meh, 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 meh. Stress of this stupid lawn's giving me a headache just thinking about it. Can you send some guys up to get this done?
Kid is sick? Lawn is big. Wait, ticks.
Please hold.
Ticks are found in tall grass, latch on the house often unseen, and burrow their heads in front. Hosts will often report symptoms such as illness, tall grass, and yes. Hey, we got them all right. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Also, I am not liking the spider pictures, so we're just gonna not have spider pictures.
That bad, huh?
Yeah, no, not that bad. Just like, oh no, I would prefer not to have spider pictures, I think. Fan says, because okay, didn't have a chance to finish reading all those. Is this the same commercial? If it starts with house fires, I'm going to assume it. Yeah, okay, this is just the same. Mike3 at hsh.mail. Quit before it's too late. You... Hold on, I can't... Okay. You don't know me, but I said to have your job. You are nin danger. Quit today. Before it's too late. You don't woo enough. It's not too let tree to quit Frelly. Trust me. And now, because my brain was doing this like the entire time I was reading this, Oh, you don't know me, but I used to have your job. You are in danger. Quit today before it's too late. You don't know enough. It's not too late to quit freely. Trust me.
Not gonna lie, if you put a little bit of an accent on that, you could have sounded like Kermit.
And my coupon was for bug spray from HSH Deals. Congratulations, employee. Your high accuracy rate has awarded you today's daily coupon. Today's daily coupon is for HSH Bug Spray. HSH Bug Spray helps you keep those bugs where they belong, outside. Just one spray keeps insects at bay. Using a state-of-the-art chemical makeup, insects are repelled by the pet-safe scent and will immediately seek the fresh air of outdoors faster than you can shake a fly swatter at. To receive your discount, simply type the following code during your online checkout: Buzz Off. Keep up the great work, employee, and it's saving $4 on bug spray. Tubes Day.
Well, chap, behave or you're gonna get the bug spray.
The DLC. Yeah, Ring, I had already bought the DLC. It was like $2 more. Okay, we still have the same entries.
Hello, it's Carol again, your supervisor. I'm calling to let you know that you have been granted access to additional household hazard information. Please be aware that this information is confidential and not to be shared with anyone outside of HSH.
Okay, I will not share this information with anyone outside of HSH.
Information to the clients that is pertinent to addressing their concerns. Nothing more. Thank you.
Okay, so we do have new entries. First entry is for Sky Puppies.
Bats are a general term for a variety of species of nocturnal flying mammals. Bats can be identified by their usually large ears, wings, and dark fur. Bats most commonly find their way inside the home during their hibernation period before winter. Homeowners with a bat infestation will commonly report sounds of scratching or flapping at night and sightings of small dry pellet droppings. Danger: bats are more dangerous than most household pests given their ability to fly, bite, and spread diseases such as rabies. They also commonly have associations with the ones above the soil, increasing the potential danger significantly.
What are these ones in relation to the soil?
Bats are dangerous, stubborn, and difficult to remove safely, and should not be removed without the help of a professional. Utilize HSH's pest removal service.
Bed teeth. That's a thing.
Bed teeth are a rare kind of household fungus known for growing in small, cone-like shapes on the underside of bed sheets, blankets, or comforters. Homeowners infested with bed teeth often report mild discomfort when sleeping, such as tickling or itching, and more rarely slimy acidic residue on their skin. Danger: bed teeth are not directly harmful to most humans, given their brief sleeping schedules. However, they tend to gradually grow sharper over time if left untreated, which can lead to infections in the open wounds they cause. Solution: to prevent the growth of bed teeth, bed sheets and blankets should be lashed regularly, and inspected for more persistent growths. Infested covers should be scrubbed thoroughly, or disposed of entirely.
Okay, chat, remember, wash your sheets regularly or you'll get bed teeth. Yeah, they did do that, didn't they?
Sorry, I'm calling to see if you might know about anything I can do to... Sorry. Anything you can do to prevent pollen from coming in the house? I think there's something seriously wrong with my ventilation or something, because I cannot stop sneezing. In the past, I haven't had problems so long as I've stayed inside, but I think something is getting in.
Okay, I mean, that could be black mold.
Carbon monoxide, CO, is an invisible and odorless poisonous gas that is produced whenever a fossil fuel is burned. CO buildup can be caused by poorly installed/maintained stove and water heater appliances, or a result of poor ventilation. Homeowners affected by CO poisoning will often report headaches, dizziness, or lethargy. Danger: carbon monoxide can cause death in humans and pets with enough exposure. It is a deadly serious threat and homeowners should take precautions to prevent its buildup. Solution: homeowners affected by the poison should vacate the premises immediately and seek medical assistance. To remove the poison from the household, all windows and doors should remain open until a CO monitor can confirm safe levels. CO monitors should be installed as a preventative measure and be purchased from our website.
Okay, well, they've got cellar growth.
Cellar growths are a large species of fungi that are known to grow in dark, damp environments such as cellars. Homeowners infested with cellar growths commonly report a slimy residue, the sound of dripping or stretching, or strange glows coming from their cellar. Danger: as cellar growths most commonly grow on ceilings, their weight can often cause duress to a home's foundation, and as such their removal should be prioritized. The slimy residue they drip onto the floor can also be toxic to small mammals or human children. Solution: when in their infancy, cellar growths can be easily scraped off and the affected area should be sanitized to prevent further growths. If a cellar growth starts glowing or pulsating, it is no longer safe to remove in this manner. And it is highly advised to utilize HSH's fungal removal services.
That doesn't sound like what they've got there at all. Okay, and now we've got the common hob.
Common hobs are the most common species of hob found in the household. They are small humanoid creatures with grey, burlap-like skin and small, vertical tufts of hair on their head. They have no false face. They are known for their tendency to consume dust, dirt, and common sticky substances found on floors and dishes, cleaning them in the process. They generally only come out at night. Danger: hobs are not dangerous to humans on their own. If provoked, however, they are capable of mischievous acts and metamorphosis. Solution: hobs cannot be compelled to leave on their own once nested in a home. Instead, one should take measures to prevent provoking metamorphosis by leaving out a bowl of cream or milk at night.
Okay, so those guys sound like generally good dudes. Except for that metamorphosis thing. Also, these aren't normal. These are now officially not a normal thing.
Desk hobs are a subspecies of hob that are known to inhabit desks, vanities and other similar structures. They regularly like to tidy their homes, and will frequently sort and order materials in the desk to their liking. They are physically similar to other hobs, but are generally much smaller and have raspy, loose hair. They do not bear a false face. Danger: desk hobs are not dangerous to humans if left unprovoked. Like any other hob, they are also capable of metamorphosing. Solution: desk hobs cannot be removed once they nest. To prevent further danger, measures to prevent metamorphosis should be taken as soon as possible. It is advised to leave breadcrumbs on the desk each night before going to bed.
Okay, so those guys sound like good dudes too. Also, they sound nothing like what he's dealing with.
False beets are creatures with a beet-like appearance that are known to trick gardeners into harvesting and eating them by disguising themselves among their vegetables. Danger: false beets are harmless unless eaten by a human, at which point they will take root in the human's stomach, feeding off its nutrients for its lifetime. This can cause digestive issues and potential back problems over the course of the human's life. Solution: false beets only find themselves in gardens that grow beets. If you do not wish to contend with false beets, it is advised to avoid growing beets. A swallowed false beet cannot be removed without killing its host.
Oh yeah, you looks like you ate a false beet there. You're kind of fucked there, fella. Enjoy your back pain. It can't be removed.
Fracture hobs are a subspecies of hob that are known to cause cracks and fractures in the walls of the homes they inhabit. They are physically similar to other hobs in stature and size, with the exception of generally longer, wilder hair lacks. They also bear a false face. Danger: fracture hobs are not dangerous on their own, but the fractures and cracks they cause can lead to foundational issues in the home. Like any other hob, they are also capable of metamorphosing. Solution: fracture hobs cannot be removed once they nest. To prevent further danger, measures to prevent metamorphosis should be taken as soon as possible. It is advised to leave out a slice of any kind of cheese each night before going to bed.
Okay, those guys, on the other hand, don't sound like they're beneficial at all. And now we get to something that is completely mundane. Frozen pipes.
Frozen pipes are a common household hazard during cold seasons, characterized by the water inside pipes freezing and expanding, causing stoppages, cracks, and leaks. Homeowners with frozen pipes may report strange faucet smells, banging and whistling sounds coming from pipes, or leakage. Danger: frozen pipes can lead to bursting and water damage, which can be both costly and dangerous to a home. Solution: homeowners suspected of having frozen pipes should utilize HSH's plumbing services immediately. Prevention is key when cold season arrives. Homeowners are advised to ensure their home is sufficiently protected from the cold by checking seals, keeping the home above 55 degrees Fahrenheit, and running hot water through the pipes on a daily basis.
Oh yeah, looks like you got an infestation of house fires there.
House fires are rapid combustion reactions that can occur inside a home. They are often caused by accident when cooking, or on purpose by more malicious household pests. Homeowners affected by house fires commonly report the smell of burning. Danger: house fires can cause severe damage to a human's skin, such as burns, and can even result in death. It can also produce carbon monoxide, which is deadly to humans. As such, its removal from a home should be made an immediate priority. Solution: to remove a house fire from a home, one can utilize specialty equipment, such as fire extinguishers, to snuff out the flames, or else large enough quantities of water. For large fires, it is advised to exit the home and utilize HSH's
I guess
fire
HSH
removal
also has a fire
services.
department.
That pipe's got a dumpy.
Indeed.
Pipe growths are a type of fungus that are known for making homes inside damp, tube-like structures such as pipes. Pipe growths often grow slightly larger than the pipes they inhabit, and will therefore clog the pipe indefinitely until their removal. Pipe growths are known to make loud bubbling digestion noises after they eat a full meal. Danger: pipe growths are known to attempt to eat anything that comes inside their domain. Most commonly accidents occur when a human child attempts to reach their hand inside their home. Do not attempt to reach your hand inside an active pipe growth home.
Welcome, Raiders.
They are
Welcome.
otherwise harmless to humans. Solution: to remove a pipe growth from its home, it must be offered a replacement. Any common PCP pipe will suffice. One should garnish the inside of the replacement home with an assortment of meat
How was your
juices
stream?
and
What was your stream? Can we get a shout out for
Place the
Skull Pirate
replacement
Mike,
home
please?
near one of the pipe's openings and leave it overnight. The following the pipe. Small, ahoy, Skull Pirate Mike and crew. Welcome to our mischievous banana-filled stream. Grab a banana and join the fun as we sail
except for the
through
part where it
adventures together.
wants to eat
Banana,
children.
pirate flag, bat.
How was Viva Pinata? We are playing Home Safety Hotline, a game in which we play in a call center and help diagnose people's problems, like pipe hobs. My name is Oneko Taigo. I am half demon, half cat, all friend. I hope you're having a wonderful day.
Pipe hobs are a subspecies of hob that are known for making homes inside tube-like structures such as pipes. They bear no false face, and are much smaller than most hobs. They will commonly emerge from their home at night and consume any dirt, grime, and hair in the surrounding area, cleaning it in the process. Danger: pipe hobs are not a direct danger to humans, but their physical presence can sometimes cause leaks or clogs over time. If provoked, they are also capable of mischievous acts and metamorphosis. Solution: pipe hobs cannot be compelled to leave on their own once nested. Instead, one should take measures to prevent provoking metamorphosis by leaving out a clipping of hair near their homes at night.
Look, they don't want to fuck around. They just want to eat your hair. The stair slug. Okay.
Stair slugs are large, dog-sized slugs that are commonly known to occupy stairwells and basements. Homeowners infested with stair slugs commonly report a slimy residue on steps or other household inclines. Danger: stair slugs can be beneficial to a household, as they frequently feed on other pests such as mice and hobs, but the slimy residue they leave behind can lead to dangerous accidents and slippage if not properly cleaned after. Solution: should you wish to remove a stair slug from the household, one can simply surround the affected stairway with a thick barrier of salt. Do not attempt to apply salt directly. After the slug has dehydrated itself, you can dispose of its body.
Okay, it's like black mold. Okay, black mold is so far the only one that really sounds like it's going to be a thing. Does anything else here make people sneezy? Wait, bees do pollen things. But, I mean, I think you would notice bees. Not that we have access to yet. Cellar growth. No, they don't say they make you sneezy. False beat, that... House flies. No. Nice mole, pipe growth, pipe hob, raccoon, stair slug, termites, ticks. I think he's got black mold. That's the only one I can really think of that it could be. Like, it didn't fit the best. Like, I would have expected it to say something about your ventilation system. But it was the only one I could find that...
Do you know if there's such a thing as house thieves that clean? Like,
yeah, that sounds...
maybe to
Oh,
disguise
yeah,
the
you got a
robbery?
hob there.
At night, I keep hearing all this noise coming from my living room, but when I go look at it, I find the place spotless, but haven't yet found anything missing. I've talked with the cops, but they keep telling me to call this number. So here I am. Is there something you can do?
Okay, so these supposed house thieves are clean. Are they clean in your whole house or just your desk?
Please hold.
Do you have a desk in your living room? No, the whole living room's spotless? Okay, then yeah, that sounds like you got some common hobs. Gonna wanna leave out a saucer of milk for him. You know, placate him and stuff. Don't want them metamorphosing on you. Oh, and don't mind the screams of the damned they make. I assume that's actually them, like, moving stuff around and stuff, but, you know, it kind of does sound like the screams of the damned.
Yo, Buzzgoober here. Been having a heck of a time over here. I got these snappers itching and whooping and crying all over the place. Just all over the place I got these whippersnappers yelping and whining and I can't get a wink of sleep. She's trying to lay down over here. What's she gonna do about all this? I've called about 5,500 times and y'all haven't done a thing about it.
Okay, I'm going to ask that you stop calling me there, dude. You know, you got one of them prank callers that's happening. That's no good. I'm here to provide useful, helpful service to people who got themselves some house fires going on.
I don't know what's going on inside my house. I heard something crawling in the walls. I think I found teeth marks on my bedposts. I can't sleep at night knowing there's something in my house. Help me, please!
Okay, crawling in the house, teeth marks on the bedposts.
Please hold.
You see, mice... I mean, A, we've already answered mice, but we don't know if they're going to make us answer the same thing multiple times. Mice report gnaw marks, small room droppings, and sounds of squeaking. It doesn't say they hear crawling. I mean, they would hear crawling, but they don't hear crawling. It doesn't... Let's see. Bats wouldn't...
Small.
What was that?
I was gonna say, Small, tell your cousins to stop being naughty.
Could be carpenter ants.
No.
Now they hear crawling, and they nest inside wood. Yeah, so like termites is another one. Termites is small holes in the drywall are squeaky floorboards. I don't think it's termites. Wouldn't be tick, not a raccoon. I mean, it could be a Why would the raccoon go eating your fucking headboard, though? Not moles.
Do you remember she also said she found teeth marks?
Yeah, well... But did she find teeth marks, or... I think bed teeth is, like, the red herring we're being thrown here, because we're like, oh, Bite mark, teeth marks, bed teeth. But no, bed teeth are the sheets.
How the hell did you get that from crawling in the walls as
No,
well?
no. I'm just saying that, like, she's saying that she found teeth marks on her bedposts, and you know, like that's like, you know, you're like bed teeth marks, bed teeth, because bed teeth are a thing. I don't know if you were here when we covered bed teeth.
Yeah, I was, but you want to fix his bed teeth.
Fracture hobs are association of the ground. No, not fracture hobs. It is either carpenter ants or mice. Carpenter ants are small insects known for nesting inside wood. That could be the teeth marks. Homeowners infested with these pests sometimes report a faint rustling sound coming from their walls, which she says she thinks she hears crawling at her walls. I think from a game design perspective, I'm supposed to exactly be doing the things I'm doing right here. I'm supposed to have noticed that it is not bed teeth. I am like specifically supposed to have noticed that bed teeth was supposed to have attracted my attention and then be discarded. And now I am supposed to be trying to decide between carpenter ants and mice. Would you agree with that? Small, worthless rodents commonly found in the household. Homeowners with a mice infestation commonly report gnaw marks, small round droppings, and sounds of squeaking. Okay, well then... I would think that if it was mice, she would have found droppings. We could, you know, like, say the squeaking isn't the thing, but yeah, I think we're going carpenter ants. Also, I just kind of want to say, they kind of got that cool 90s, like, see-through plastic thing going for them.
Yeah, hey, I'm calling about a noise I've been hearing in my house lately. Sounds like scratching or something. It's real quiet. So definitely some kind of pest in my walls. I've sent out all kinds of traps, but I thought one worked for a while. Then I started hearing it again this week. I thankfully haven't seen any visible damage or droppings or whatever.
Okay, so he hasn't seen any visible damage, so it... or droppings.
Please hold.
Okay, bats leave droppings. Bed bugs would not be it. Scratching or something in his walls. Traps worked for a while. Not bed teeth, not bees, not black mold, not carbon monoxide, not carpenter ants, it couldn't be cellar growths. Quiet scratching, yes. Yeah. Wouldn't be common hobs or desk hobs. No visible damage or droppings. Okay, wouldn't be false bleat. False bleat? Wouldn't be fracture hobs. Okay, wouldn't be those. Small. All kinds of traps. Thought one worked. Okay. Sounds like a scratching or something. It's real quiet, but there's definitely some kind of pest in his walls. I set all kinds of traps, and I thought one worked for a while, but then I started hearing it again this week. I thankfully haven't seen any visible damage yet, or droppings or whatever. Could be termites. But they don't say a scratching thing. Yeah. Okay, would not be ticks. Stair slug. No, he would, A, they don't make a scratching sound. B, you'd notice the giant fucking slug. Raccoon. No garbage spills, no clattering, just faint scratching. Pipe hob? I would not describe that as any kind of scratching. Well, I heard a little scratch, but also, you know, not scratch sounds. Pipe growth. Yeah, that's definitely a scratching sound. Mole, those don't live in walls. Mice, I mean, he would have seen droppings, right? And, yeah, no, it can't be mice. And spiders don't make scratching noises. House flies. Wait. Homeowners afflicted with house flies commonly report buzzing sounds and thoughts of decay. Oh yeah, you got a slight scratching sound, no visible damage. Yeah, you definitely got a house fire there. Gopher, though those are like outside things, wouldn't be in the walls. Frozen pipes. This freezing horses. Fracture hob. I mean, they cause fractures. He's not seen. False beat, I mean, that's nothing there's even sort of related. I mean, that's kind of like a scratching sound, but that's not in walls. And common hobs we've already approached today. Roaches. No, not doesn't seem like roaches. I think it's... Now this is making me think that it was mice before, because I think this one is carpenter ants. Like, that's like the only one that's like... even close?
No. Through all my stuff at night. I know it's Bob from accounting. He's always been envious of me. I know what you're doing, Bob. Going through my papers, taunting me with your organization skills. I I need your best home security equipment.
Meanwhile, after that long debate, this guy has a textbook case of
Please
desk
hold.
hops.
So, do you want to know why I've been quiet for so long?
Well, why?
I actually do have the answers up.
Oh. Accuracy 80%, so that person probably had mice. Yeah, that person probably had mice then.
I tell you?
Sure.
Yeah, they had mice.
Okay. They gave you access to more info, didn't they? I warned you, if you end up like me, join me in this hole. They haven't found me yet. It's safe here. I don't know, I mean...
You probably didn't see the droppings.
Yeah, I mean, it's always possible. Attention, call team. Our network team is migrating our backend services over to a new hosting provider this week, so you may experience some occasional network errors over the next few days. Please be sure you are studying your information entries carefully while you still have access. In the case the network goes down while you're on the phone with a client, you will still be expected to provide accurate answers to our callers regardless of the network status. Sincerely, HSH Corporate. Oh, good. Wonderful. Hey, look, we got a new movie.
Small, welcome aboard.
Hello,
Ye hast the
Eliaster.
risen Phoenix and your crew of 2. Prepare for a banana-infused raid filled with laughter and fun. Let's soar high together like the majestic Phoenix, banana, fire, bat.
But still, don't look at the answers. I want to like be able to bounce off you with my thoughts.
Okay, I'll only look at the answers after you've answered that call.
Okay. How was your stream? I stopped by for a bit. I called you cute, and then I lurked.
I am going to get a drink quickly.
Okay. Oh, trust me. We know Small is addicted to bananas. We know. Anyway, we got a new, I was told I need to get 90% or better to have the, coupon. Aw, thank you. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Oneko Taigo, half demon, half cat, all friend. We're playing Home Safety Hotline. Yeah, and 80 is less than 90. Real estate update. Okay, 1 bed, 2 bath, 1,000 square foot for $84,000. That's, I mean, this is 96, so, you know, that's $1,996, but that still sounds like a pretty good deal. $104,000 for 2 bed, 3 bath, 1,600 square feet. That definitely sounds like a good deal, even in $1996. $120,000 for 4 bed, 5 bath, 2,120 square feet. Whoa, that's large. And hello, Mari. Community alert. A civil authority has issued a missing persons alert. Okay, hold on. We're being bombarded by 2 things. From the sounds of things, it sounds a lot like the safety hotline that Brett and Shoal would work for. Oh yeah, you got looks like you got a bad case of desk hobs there. Don't worry, they'll just move your stuff around on your desk, but you know, you're gonna want to leave out a slice of cheese for them, otherwise they might metamorphose. Okay, 2 bed, 2 bath, 1,300 square feet for $89,000 in 1996. Bush County, Maple County, Parkway County, Berry County. Yeah, I couldn't remember what the desk hob was.
Missing persons alert. Authorities are currently looking for missing child Robbie Harper, male, brown hair,
Breadcrumbs? Okay.
approximately 4 feet tall,
93.
last seen wearing a yellow.
Okay, 93,000 for 2 bed, 2 bath. Okay, and hold on a second. Let's
This is a missing persons alert. Authorities are currently looking for missing child Robbie Harper, male, brown hair, approximately 4 feet tall, last seen wearing a yellow shirt, brown shorts, and white tennis shoes. Suspect is described to be approximately 6 feet tall, barefoot, wearing a large bush or shrub on their person. Last seen at approximately 10.
what? Okay, hold on. Okay, this house is cursed. I'm no expert on anything, but I'm pretty sure this house is cursed. Because 5 bed, 6 bath, 2,800 square feet, $12,000.
25 a.m. Please report any unusual activity to your local authorities.
Considering how much Fey bullshit is going on in this, I would say that could very well be literally. Okay, I mean, fair. Also, the kid was kidnapped by fucking... He was kidnapped by someone wearing a bush. Yeah, we don't have, Man, I was trying to find a proper image for it, but there was just this orc that was rest in a bush with a knife sticking out of it. Hey, people who to be nice and join Pokemon community game. Take care, Eliaster. Okay, so we're going to have to blitz the new entries right away because, you know, we want to... We were told that the servers might go down at some point. Da-da-ya-da-da. By the way, if you haven't yet, please go and follow Eliaster. Like, I mean, like, I want to spread the love around. I want people to raid me and think to themselves, you know what? There is a good chance that I'm going to get new viewers because of this. Yeah. Well, I mean, the first call is going to be our supervisor.
Hello, Supervisor Carol here again. We've updated your permissions. You should now have access to more extensive information to work with for your future calls. Please be sure to read these new entries carefully so you can continue providing our clients with accurate diagnoses. Please remember that this information is strictly confidential and not to be shared with anyone unless pertinent to a caller's needs. Thank you.
Okay, new entries available. Okay, first... I didn't even have time.
There's something in the basement. I've seen it. It's huge, almost as big as my dog. It doesn't hiss or growl or anything, but I haven't gotten close enough to it to find out what it is since it's always just lurking out of sight from the top of the stairs. I need someone to come get this thing out of my basement as soon as possible. I've locked the door since I can still hear the steps creaking under its weight down there.
That sounds like a stair slug.
Please hold.
Unless it's something new.
Borgats is the general term for a metamorphosed hob. They are large, hairy humanoids between 6 to 7 feet tall, and bear fairly convincing false faces. They are known for causing household accidents such as flooding, fires, or electric outages. They also frequently observe their targets while they sleep. Danger: Boggats are extremely dangerous to humans and pets, due to their malicious nightly household activities which can often cause injury or death. They also react very violently when seen by humans, but thankfully these instances are rare as they excel at staying hidden. Solution: do not under any circumstances refer to an active boggart by any name. Once you become aware of its presence, simply vacate the premises. Provided you do not speak of the boggart at any time, in any fashion, it will remain in its original location.
Ah, well, you get a boggart, you're fucked. And that's what a hob metamorphoses into. Hi, Daph. Well, I hope you had fun. We're solving false artifact.
False artifacts are seemingly human-designed objects that can manifest suddenly inside a home. They are known for making gentle buzzing sounds that can usually only be heard by very young human children or small animals. Homeowners with false artifacts of 10 report out-of-place objects, or missing children or pets. Danger: false artifacts, while not a direct threat to adult humans, can pose a significant risk to small human children and animals. Should a child or pet be left alone with a false artifact, they are at risk of being encased within. Once encased, no noise made by the prey can be heard. While digestion can take upwards of several years to complete, starvation can be a more pressing concern. Solution: once a false artifact has been identified, removal is as simple as physically moving the object out of one's home. HSH Best Removal Services should be called to come and remove the object.
Oh, I guess it didn't copy the last little bit, or it was too long.
Should a pet or loved one already be encased within, one can utilize a memory wisp to speed up the grieving process.
Yeah, so we are definitely getting into the thick of it now, and hey, well, I think we may have found what kidnapped that kid.
False rose bushes are large plant-like creatures that most commonly
Don't
take
need
on
to say
the
anything.
appearance of a
I
red
just hope you had a
rose
fun
bush.
time.
In place of roots, these creatures have two small humanoid feet that they use to chase down prey. Homeowners with false rose bushes sometimes report missing pets or children. Danger:
Oh dear.
false rose bushes pose incredible danger to
That's
homeowners
not
with children
good.
or pets, as their diet consists of small mammals, and they are known to be fast and efficient hunters. Homeowners without children or pets face a reduced risk, as they cannot swallow whole anything larger than
Wait,
themselves.
I'm confused, Steph.
Solution: to remove a false rose bush from a garden they have inhabited, it is advised to keep children or pets from venturing outside within its hunting range for an extended period. If a false rose bush goes more than 1 month without eating, it will move on to new territory on its own.
So, you were hanging out with friends, one of your friends got drunk and went missing, and you had to go to the police station? Why does it make like weird bird noises?
Probably to make it sound like there's birds inside the bush.
Maybe, yeah.
I mean, they can, like, sit in there.
Night, Generico. That's concerning, isn't it? Okay, I would still be concerned. I'll just pray everything goes well. Lamp sprite.
Lamp sprites are a common subspecies of sprite that make their homes inside lamp fixtures. They are known for causing the lamps they inhabit to flicker or burn hotter, sometimes causing a burning smell in the home. Danger: lamp sprites are not dangerous to humans unless provoked. Do not, under any circumstances, turn off the lamp or attempt to reach your hand inside the lamp when actively inhabited. Solution: lamp sprites will leave on their own once their lamp of choice goes out on its own. At this point, they will attempt to seek out a new lamp. To prevent a lamp sprite from rehoming itself, ensure all household lamps are turned off until the expiration period. When the lamp sprite fails to find an active lamp, it will leave the home on its own.
I don't know, though. I guess that we're working for the Fae. Okay, memory wisps. Okay, due to a clerical error, the audio sample provided above is incorrect. This will be corrected by the... So ignore that audio sample, probably.
Memory wisps are invisible and odorless household wisps that are known for removing memories from the home and its homeowners. Homeowners infested with memory wisps will often report missing pictures, photo albums, and the inability to remember the faces of loved ones. Danger: memory wisps are not a danger to the physical health of humans. However, their ability to affect human memory can sometimes lead to household accidents or reckless activity. Solution: memory wisps will move out of the house on their own once the ... have stolen away the inhabitants' memories. There is no need for further action.
Yeah, so they forget the loved one that got abducted. Mirror nymphs.
Mirror nymphs are a subspecies of nymph that are known for stealing the likeness of homeowners and passerbys. They are generally small, faceless and voiceless humanoids carrying a large mirror that they beckon others to look into. Homeowners afflicted by mirror nymphs commonly report not being able to recognize their own face. Danger: mirror nymphs, although a nuisance, are not a direct danger to humans. Solution: mirror nymphs will wander to different locations provided nobody looks into their mirror. Affected homeowners can restore their likeness by catching the mirror nymph and breaking its mirror with an iron implement.
I mean, all things considered, of the things we've seen today, this is probably one of the more benign.
Tea sprites are a subspecies of sprite that are known to feed off of tea and tea leaf residue. Homeowners infested with tea sprites commonly report leaf-like droppings and sounds of fluttering near kitchens. Danger: tea sprites are not directly dangerous to humans, but they are known to spread various deadly diseases, including the fatal Fey flu, and should be removed as soon as possible. Solution: tea sprites can be removed with various common household pesticides and traps provided they are baited with tea leaves. To avoid future infestations, be sure to always clean teacups, kettles, and mugs after use.
So, did you get all that?
No.
Make sure to always clean your tea kettles.
Oh, I don't drink tea.
Toilet hob.
Sounds like what I have.
Toilet hobs are a subspecies of hob that are known for homing inside toilets. The _y bear false faces, and have two separate clumps of wisp_y hair on each side of their heads. Like most hobs, the _y tend to clean their homes when they are active at night, keeping the toilets the _y inhabit nearly spotless. Danger: toilet hobs are not dangerous on their own, but their physical presence within the toilet the _y inhabit may result in plumbing problems over time, such as leaks or clogs. Like an _y other hob, they are also capable of metamorphosing. Solution: toilet hobs cannot be removed once they nest. To prevent further danger, measures to prevent metamorphosis should be taken as soon as possible. It is advised to leave an egg near the toilet each night before going to bed.
For some reason, the thing I'm copying these from have like weird, like the underscores there. Also, can I interest you in an egg in this toileting time? Unicorn fungi.
Unicorn fungi are a rare, horn-shaped fungus that are known to grow on the heads of furry mammals and household pets. They often affect the animal's disposition, causing them to be drawn to the soil. Homeowners often report their pets furiously digging around or inside their home. Danger: unicorn fungi are not directly harmful to humans, but they can often lead to other household problems such as broken floorboards, uprooted plants, or waking up other things beneath the soil. Solution: unicorn fungi will go away after a few months on its own without treatment, but can also be treated with cryotherapy, or removed surgically, if removal needs expediting. To prevent unicorn fungi from developing, regularly bathe your pet, especially after any outdoor activities.
Okay, given all of the things we've seen so far, or waking up other things beneath the soil is ominous. Whistling fungi.
Whistling fungi are small, mushroom-like growths with many small holes in their caps that frequently grow through drywall gaps and cracks. Homeowners infested with whistling fungi often report a dissonant whistling sound coming from their walls. Danger: warning, if you ever hear whistling fungi singing in harmony, evacuate your home immediately. Whistling fungi are rarely dangerous to humans, but their growth can cause foundational problems. Solution: if whistling fungi ever sing in harmony, evacuate your home immediate. And do not return for any reason. Otherwise, whistling fungi can be removed with common weed killers or by utilizing HSH's fungal removal services. To prevent a whistling fungi infestation, ensure there are no open cracks in your home.
The good old, if they do this thing, leave now. Otherwise, it's perfectly safe. but no explanation on what happens if you don't leave now. Wine Sprite.
Wine sprites are a subspecies of sprite that are known for consuming wine. They are small, large-eyed winged creatures with translucent skin that often appears red while they are feeding. They have a long proboscis that they use to drink. Homeowners infested with wine sprites commonly report broken glasses and their wine having a rotten taste and smell. Danger: wine sprites are not directly dangerous to humans, but they are known to spread various deadly diseases, including the fatal Fey flu, and should be removed as soon as possible. Solution: wine sprites can be removed with various, common household pesticides and traps provided they are baited with wine. To avoid future infestations, be sure to always clean wine glasses and containers immediately after use.
So basically tea sprites, but for wine. Wood secretions.
Wood secretions are a pink, viscous liquid substance that can sometimes form from wood that has been mistreated. It is known to drip from wooden materials, such as furniture or walls, causing a sticky pooling buildup. Danger: wood secretions can be deadly to humans, causing a rapid translation of flesh if ingested.
Rapid
Keep animals and human
translation
children
of
away from
flesh.
secretions at all costs, as its foul odor will be interpreted as a sweet, candy-like smell to them, making them particularly susceptible to accidental ingestion. Solution: once started, wood secretions will continue indefinitely. To remove the hazard from a home, the offending wood should be replaced entirely. To prevent wood from entering the secretion stage, ensure good care is taken towards wood in the home. And refrain from scratching, knocking, or banging on wooden surfaces. Do not ever insult or shout at wood.
Do not ever insult or shout at wood. That sounds like something that came out of one of the overly Google translated games. Anyway, let's actually go back to what this guy has a problem with. As big as his dog, doesn't hiss or growl or anything, but haven't gotten close enough to find out what it, since it's always lurking just out of sight from the top of the stairs. I need someone to come. Things in his basement. Yeah, I mean, it does sound like a stair slug. Large dog-sized slugs that are commonly known to occupy stairwells and basements. Homeowners infested with stair slug common report slimy residue on steps or other household inclines. I mean, you didn't report any slime, really? No, like, I think he's upstairs. To get this thing out of my basement as soon as possible. Doesn't hiss or growl. Okay, I mean, the cellar growth can't really lurk. Everything all right, Cell?
Yes.
Okay. You're just incredibly quiet. I suppose this isn't the most interactive for you, is it?
Unfortunately, but there is also a lot of Bob talking. I don't want to talk over him.
Yeah, well, I mean, he's done talking for now. He talks at the start of the day. Probably very
It's still crawling in the walls! Those instructions you said didn't work at all! I'm going stir crazy here! I still haven't been able to sleep! I hope you all rot!
Yeah, well, maybe if you'd given us better information, I wouldn't have said carpenter ants.
It's because you were fixated on droppings.
And it didn't say anything about them being in walls and making scratching sounds. It said they squeak.
Coming from the bathroom faucet recently. I'm not sure what it could mean. It just makes this nasty sound anytime I run it. Along with this, nasty smell.
Okay, so pipe be stanky, yo.
Please hold.
Pipes. No. I know what it is.
I
And I
mean,
haven't
yeah,
looked
there's
at the
like
answer
several
either.
things. Pipe hob, pipe growth, frozen pipe. Pipe growth is type of fucking poop. Is that from Tooth Fairies? Okay, so it doesn't look like pipe growth. Pipe hob. You just kind of fuck around with pipes, don't really do any of that. Frozen pipes. Strange smells. Banging and whistling sounds coming from the pipes. Weird noises coming from the bathroom faucet recently. Okay, let's just do a quick scan of these. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Bathroom faucet, so it can't be a toilet. Yeah, it's got to be the frozen. You got frozen pipes there, dude. Is that what you were
Yep.
thinking, Sil?
Yep, because I've had that in the past. Not in this house, but in the old house.
My wife. I can't. Her face. It's gone. It's gone. My wife. I can't see her face. I can't see her face. She's dead and I can't see her face. They're all gone. It's all gone.
No, 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 no. She's dead. She's dead. That thing steals your face. Or makes you can't remember your face.
Please
Oh yeah, you got
hold.
memory wisps there, my dude.
Like, totally, bro. You got the memory wisp.
Yeah, they can't recognize their own face. And the inability to remember faces of loved ones. Oh yeah, you got memory wisps. I mean, some people would think you got mirror nymphs, but no, that's definitely a memory wisp.
Here is a Fluffy.
Yeah, you're fluffy.
Silly, silly Fluffy.
name's Fred Pinball. I'm calling to lodge a complaint against your place of business up there. I have never seen such a big old mess left behind by your pest control team. Just tons of twigs,
If you need someone to flip your
sticks,
nose.
pebbles,
Eh.
sawdust,
Oh, wait, no, you're talking about him.
no more.
I'm talking
I
about
got
him!
sawdust coming out my drawers here.
I can boop your nose if you
grab you
want me
by
to.
the goober and smack you around till next Sunday. Now, what's you gonna do? What's you gonna do to make this right?
Why do we get... Like, there's got to be a reason we're getting this prank caller, right?
Maybe he's just lonely.
No, it's got to be like some deepest lore. He's trying to transmit some secret message to us.
Hi? I, have no idea what's happening. My sheets are growing nasty sharp things on them, and my legs itch like crazy.
Oh, you got bad teeth.
Do I need to be showering more often or something? I usually shower like once a week for my skin health, so maybe that's it?
Please hold.
You know what? I'm gonna do one more. This is gonna be where the computer goes on the frets. Nailed it! It was so obviously bed teeth that they pitched us a softball. Because they were gonna do the computer going bad.
Hello? I was told to call this number to ask about my problem. The wall in my bedroom doesn't look right near the bottom. The bottom of the wall has some cracks, or maybe it's peeling. I'm not sure. I have a cat named Whiskers, and sometimes he likes to sharpen his claws at the couch, but he would never do that to the wall. He knows just how naughty that would be.
Okay, that's either fracture hobs or I think termites it was.
Please hold.
Yeah, because it peeling paint. Okay. Has some cracks, or maybe it's peeling.
What did you say about her cat?
I have a cat named Whiskers, and sometimes he likes to sharpen his claws on the couch, but he would never do that to the wall. He knows how naughty that would be. That basically tells us nothing, I think. There would at least be some message of them, like, digging out. Yeah.
I'm gonna vote termites.
Okay, so here's where my brain is at. I want to say it's termites because at this point we're so prepped for the weird shit that, you know, when it's the mundane shit, that's not what we're... But, like, legitimately, if I were to give advice right now, it would be like if I were the person at the call center, my advice would be, oh yeah, leave out a slice of cheese by those cracks, and if that cheese is gone tomorrow, well, make sure to keep your cat away just so the cat doesn't eat the cheese, you know. But if that cheese is gone tomorrow, you know, then you got yourself some fracture hobs. If that cheese is still there, you probably got yourself some termites. Okay.
You saying weird, kitty.
Okay. I'm on fracture hobs now, just because the wall doesn't look right near the bottom. The termites could theoretically do it anywhere. But the fracture hob would only do it near the bottom because it's, you know, a tiny lad. Also, if I had to pick one of the two, I'd pick fracture hobs because termites are not good. They cannot, however, become a fire-starting monster if left unappeased. So, you know, let's err on the side of the one that will actively try to murder you. Okay, so which one was it?
It was termites.
Oh, come on! That was just whole ass a coin flip.
Some kind of joke? Last week, I called you guys about some weird noises I had coming from my living room, and the info package you sent me said something about leaving out a bowl of cream? What kind of joke is that? It's been a week now that I've been dealing with this racket, no thanks to you, and now we're starting to have power outages. Your employee's stupid joke is now probably going to cost me who knows how much in repair costs. So talk to your manager and tell them they owe me big time.
Oh yeah, dude. You really should have left out that cream. You just had some common hobs. They're pretty useful to have around. But since you didn't leave out that cream, they metamorphosed now, and you know now you got yourself a boggart. You got to get out of there.
Don't. You don't know.
So I'm assuming the only one I got wrong was the termites one. At 83.3 repeating percent.
What was it? What did you put for the first one? Stair slug?
Yeah.
So, stair slug, frozen pipes, memory wisp, bed teeth, termites, boggart. So,
yeah, that sounds like what I answered. Science Mysteries movie.
Oh, we're playing Myst.
Okay, my train of thought just got somewhere very stupid. So, you know the game Overkill or Ultra Kill?
Yeah.
They have the creator of that game is a fucking lunatic. He's also amazing, but he's also a lunatic. the custom maps for Ultra Kill.
I didn't know there was custom maps.
Yeah, there are. It's even got, like an officially supported file format.
Ooh,
It is the custom Ultra Kill map format.
Fair enough.
What does that abbreviate to?
Hang on, say again?
Custom
What was
Ultra Kill map. Anyone want to play mylevel.com?
Just going out there and saying it, aren't you?
The mystery of mice.
Mice. One of humanity's oldest friends and oldest enemies. From the Black Plague to the shelves of our pet stores, mice have lived alongside humans for centuries.
The mystery of
And
wingless
just like
smalls.
humans, mice may even be evolving alongside us as well. This is a mus musculus, otherwise known as the common house mouse. And this is Mus musculus loquentis, otherwise known as the smart mouse, a newly discovered species known for its uniquely colored iris, and more importantly, its increased intelligence. Mice have brains smaller than peanuts, and yet, modern science has observed they are capable of thinking quite intelligently, and in the case of the smart mouse, perhaps even capable of communication. With the help of modern computer technology, today's scientists have been able to interpret the previously indecipherable squeaks of a smart mouse, and have discovered what seems to be hidden messages within. Let's take a listen. What do you think? Is this a wonder of evolution? Or are we just hearing things that aren't there? Do mice and men have more in common than previously thought?
I think the Fae are turning people into mice.
That's what makes this a science mystery.
And apparent the ex-person who held this job got turned into a mouse. I don't know if they just do that or if he was shit at his job and they did that as punishment. Hello, Home Safety family. We're excited to introduce to all of you our brand new office pet, Whiskers. Whiskers is loyal, friendly, and is as serious about pest control as we are, so please give Whiskers a warm welcome if you see him wander by your desk. Please refrain from picking up or feeding Whiskers, as he is still getting to know everyone in the office and has scheduled feeding times. Yeah, they got a cat to go and hunt the coworker that is being like, get out now, get out now, get out now, because he was turned into a mouse. And that explains why he talks in Swedish.
Oh, yeah.
But
Please allow me this one thing.
okay.
That's you, isn't it?
No, it's not. See, I'm the one answering the computer stuff. I'm not on the pest control side.
That's my only one.
Okay. Doodly-doo, waiting for her to call. Doodly-doodly-doo. Sloom, sloom, sloom.
Doodly-doodly-doo, doodly-doo, doodly-doodly-doo.
Hello, Supervisor Carol here again. I've been watching thee closely, employee.
Okay, yeah, you're a
I'm
Fae.
impressed so far by your dedication to accuracy. I have once again updated your permission, so you should have access to more extensive household hazard information. Keep up the great work, employee. Our eyes rest upon thee.
Yeah, she's a Fae. She is 100% a Fae. I mean, look, I have been watching the closely, employee. I mean, okay, fair, but at the same time, I mean, like, naming a cat Whiskers. I mean, like, come on. Okay, let's give these a quick read. We've got attic gnomes.
Gnomes.
You know, when I was explaining this to someone, it might have even been you guys, I think I made up attic gnome.
What Tiger's not telling us is that he played it before.
Yeah, in which case I would have definitely gotten those coin flips wrong.
Recently I've been having the worst kind of
Take care,
stomach
Epic.
bug, just aches and pains constantly. But after a month, it still hasn't gone away, and I'm thinking there's got to be something wrong with the water, because we only eat fresh, homegrown fruits and vegetables here, and we ain't ever had any problems until now. I keep hearing things about rusted pipes and water poisoning.
Bye, Epic.
All kinds of terrible things that can happen to the water, so can you just send someone out to get this
Oh,
fixed
we've
for
been...
us?
This is like 90% red herring. Oh, I know exactly what happened here. This is 90% red herring.
Please hold.
I think that something's wrong with our faucet. I've been feeling sick. I've been feeling stomach cramps. I've been feeling crappy. There's got to be something wrong with our faucet. Our faucet's wrong. Our faucet's got to be fucked. I heard about rust in the water and all of that and how faucets are fucked everywhere. And it can't be because of my eating habits, because we only eat fresh, homegrown foods. Dude, ate a false speed. I mean, obviously, I would ask for more, information and ask if those homegrown fruits and vegetables include beets. But, like... I'm like 90% sure this is false beat. I mean, it could be something else. We got new entries. Let's go take a look at them.
Attic gnomes are a subspecies of gnome known to nest in attics and ceilings. Homeowners infested with attic gnomes will often report a knocking or rapping sound coming from their ceilings, or a surplus of dust coming out of their ventilation systems. Danger: attic gnomes' feeding habits can often be a boon to homeowners, as they consume dust, cobwebs and household pests such as spiders in large quantities. However, when frightened, they will violently expel their meals, which can send large quantities of dust particulates into the air, causing air quality issues in the household. They are very easily frightened. Solution: to remove an attic gnome from the household, it is recommended to dust and clean your attics and ceilings regularly, as to avoid giving it a source of food. This will also prevent other attic gnomes from nesting in your home.
I am really glad we did not have access to this one with the guy who was having the sneezing issues where it was black mold. Cellar Grotto. Hey, didn't they use this image in the, that first video? I don't even remember what it was. I think it was like for flooding.
Cellar grottos are large, cave-like networks known to sometimes appear spontaneously in cellars and basements. Homeowners with cellar grottos will often report a bad smell coming from the basement, higher humidity in the home, and a notable increase in large beetles, frogs, and related pests. Danger: cellar grottos can introduce a number of dangerous pests into the home, and the heightened humidity they introduce can cause warped floorboards, weakened foundation, and other hazards. Solution: cellar grottos can be removed by finding their creator and presenting them with a gift of gold. Their creator often resides somewhere within the grotto's subterranean lake. For safety, bring spelunking and snorkeling equipment on your excursion or consider utilizing HSHS Grotto Removal Team.
Okay, now we got the Fey Feast.
I won't lie. When he was saying like, find the creator, I thought he was gonna say find the creator and make him an offer he can't refuse.
Feasts are mid to large-sized piles of various edible food substances, frequently including flour, cornmeal, and various species of fungi. They are known to appear near eating areas of the home. Danger: feasts are not dangerous if consumed, but if left untouched they can provoke more dangerous activity, or else its continued presence can attract other household pests such as cockroaches or carpenter ants. Solution: feasts are a sign of a hospitable presence, and as such should be consumed immediately once sighted to prevent provoking or offending the gifter. For maximum assured safety, all members of the home should partake in the feast.
Okay, I believe this is the first time in the history of ever that someone has been told to eat Fey food. Oh, that's horrifying.
Ooh.
Fey flu is a rare and dangerous disease commonly spread by household Fey. Symptoms of Fey flu include headaches, fever, eye discoloration, seeds taking root in skin pores, and blooming. Danger: Fey flu is rarely fatal, but it can have long-lasting effects on the lifetime health of an infected human. Long-term symptoms commonly include dizziness, fatigue, monocolored vision, deliriousness, and endless dreams. Solution: there is no cure for Fey flu, however one can take precautions against it by keeping a clean, Fey-free home.
Okay, just don't get Fey's forehead. Floor roots. This one I actually, like in the few seconds of this game I saw, this was like what he was going over.
Floor roots are tree-like brown roots that are known to grow upwards from the floor to wrap themselves around various objects or humans in their vicinity. Danger: floor roots grow slow enough that they serve very little danger to awake and aware human adults. However, if not spotted quickly, they are a known strangling hazard for human children and pets while they sleep. Removal should be a priority in family households. Solution: floor roots require something to wrap around before they will cease their growth, so it is advised to acquire dolls, or a similar human-shaped facsimile to give them a safer alternative. Place the dolls in the affected room and leave the roots alone for the night. By morning, the dolls and roots should be gone, and the room safe to inhabit once more. Make any repairs to the floor as needed, or utilize HSH's home repair services.
The Horde.
The Horde is an invisible, odorless collective consciousness that is known to collect and store large quantities of common household refuse. Danger: the Horde's tendency to store vast quantities of trash in the home make them prone to spreading disease to the home's inhabitants. Rotten food, used syringes, and rusty metal are among the more common household hazards that can be introduced by the Horde's presence. Solution: once introduced to a home, the Horde will continue to gather and hoard their treasures indefinitely. It is advised to sell one's home at the first sign of the Horde's presence to make the relocation process go over more smoothly. To prevent the Horde from gathering in one's home, it is advised to keep one's home as tidy as possible as to not attract the Horde's attention. The introduction of a hob to the household can often assist in this process.
Okay, so if you get the horde, you're screwed. Laundry gnome.
Laundry
Yeah,
gnomes are a subspecies of gnome with thick, fiber-like fur. They can fold their bodies into various shapes and often resemble dirty towels. Homeowners with laundry gnomes often report loud rattling or banging sounds coming from their washing machine, and missing socks. Danger: laundry gnomes pose no direct threat to humans, though their lifestyles often lead to broken washing machines or dryers, which can occasionally cause small floods. Water damage can lead to further problems in a home, and as such laundry gnomes should not be left to their own devices. Solution: laundry gnomes will move on from a home if they are no longer permitted to enter a washing machine. Great care should be taken to inspect each and every piece of laundry before washing.
Okay, basically they'll just get in your wash and be a problem. The night gnome. Oh, you're a creepy little bugger, ain't ya?
Night gnomes are small, hairy creatures with a pointed head. They are known for their tendency to enter the sleeping quarters of humans to watch them while they sleep. Homeowners affected by night gnomes frequently report sighting them in the middle of the night, or report heavy breathing sounds during late hours. Danger: night gnomes are not known to be deadly to humans, but those who suffer from heart conditions should consider wearing sleeping masks to prevent being startled by their presence. Solution: night gnomes will move on to other homes if they become bored or restless. _, your inhabitants' sleeping activities. There is no guarantee, however, that they will become bored by you if they find your sleep sufficiently entertaining.
Oh yeah, that's just a night gnome. They're no threat, but you know you can't get them to leave on their own unless you're boring enough when you're sleeping. Just wear a sleeping mask. They're just gonna stand over you all lumen like. They ain't gonna do nothing. Night wisps.
Night wisps are a subspecies of wisp in the form of bright, floating lights. They are known to hover outside windows at night while whispering promises of wealth and good fortune. Danger: night wisps are not dangerous to humans unless listened to. Refrain from listening to their whispers and following their directions. Solution: night wisps will move on to other homes after a week or so if they are ignored consistently. It is advised to drown out their whispers with music or wear sleeping masks to prevent sleep disruption.
Now you're thinking with portals.
Portals are door-shaped openings to an outdoor location other than the homeowners, discovered most commonly in basements or underground cellars. Homeowners with portals frequently report cold drafts, strange dreams, and a strong desire to enter danger. Portals can introduce a wide variety of dangerous elements to a home and should be dealt with as soon as they are discovered. They can additionally cause drafts, and introduce heating problems to a home. Solution: portals should be sealed shut with wooden planks, bricks, or other common building materials. The seal should be airtight, as to not allow for anything to come inside the home. It is advised to utilize HSH's home security services to ensure portals are sealed safely.
You got seedlings.
Seedlings are small insectoid creatures about the size of an aphid. They are known for burrowing in outdoor planters or gardens, feeding off the roots of nearby weeds. Danger: though their weed-killing lifestyles can make them useful for gardeners. Seedlings are extremely territorial and react violently to anything competing for their food source. Never remove a weed from a seedling-infested garden. They are known to compel competitors to commit violent acts on themselves or others. Solution: to remove seedlings from a garden, one should not go near their established feeding grounds. Instead, one should use a hose, sprinklers, or similar ranged devices to overwater and drown out the seedlings from afar.
Oh, those sound like a thing. And you got the Roman gnome from Travelocity. That was their mascot, right? The Roman gnome.
Travel gnomes are a highly invasive subspecies of gnome that are known to stow away inside the luggage of unsuspecting travelers to introduce themselves to new households. They are found most commonly in highly infested areas of the globe. Danger: travel gnomes can affect the household in various ways. They will often create expansive gardens inside their new homes, leaving soil, plants and common outdoor pests in their wake. These gardens, in addition to introducing a variety of dangerous pests, can also create foundational problems in a home if they continue to grow unabated. Solution: spraying pesticides and weed killer in the home can deter a travel gnome's gardening prospects, at which point it will wait for a new opportunity to travel to a better location. To encourage a travel gnome to relocate, one can invite others to stay at their household and create new opportunities for the travel gnome to stow away in visitors' luggage.
So in order to get rid of a travel gnome, invite your friends over and put it on them. Okay, so yeah, okay. Frozen pipes, I mean, that probably would have exploded or gone away within a month. Pipe growth, that just blocks off the pipe entirely and eats meat. Yeah, I think he's got to have a false, it's got to be false beats for that guy. Should have made sure your beat didn't have a fucking face on it, dude.
Hello? I followed every instruction your people sent me, but I'm still getting cracks on my wall. My daughter has called pest control, and she told me not to call you anymore for help. I'm sorry. Goodbye.
Yeah, I mean, well, you gave us the bare minimum of information, lady. You spent more time talking about your cat.
Is that much about a cat?
And she said even less about her problem.
You know what I say to that?
The police told me to call this number, so I hope I got the right number here. Anyway, I think somebody is stalking me. I can see their shadow at night at my window, just staring into the house.
Oh, yeah, you got night gnomes.
When I close the window, I can still hear him out there, breathing. I've been sleeping on the couch every night this past week, just so he won't see me. The police said they can't do anything, so please, send somebody or do something about this.
Yeah, you got night...
I can't hardly sleep anymore.
Got night gnomes. Have you ever tried sleeping less interestingly?
Is that the way to deal with them?
Yeah, basically.
What the fuck?
They just sit there, watching you sleep, breathing heavily, looming. Unless you're boring, and then they just fucking leave.
Yes, I believe there may be some kind of problem with our home ventilation. Lately, we've been hearing awful banging noises coming from the ceiling, and the air quality seems to have been drastically reduced. My daughter hasn't been able to stop coughing.
Please
Okay, that
hold.
sounds like it could be attic gnomes.
Although that
No.
did not sound like a lady.
I don't... Oh yeah, their name's Belinda, so I assume, yeah.
Probably just one guy doing the voices.
Or just like a very small
Well,
number of people.
Small, yeah, because I just realised there was ladies talking earlier.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Attic gnomes are a subspecies of gnome known to nest in attics and ceilings. Homeowners infested with attic gnomes will often report a knocking or rapping sound coming from their ceiling. They've been hearing awful banging noise coming from their ceiling. Or a surplus of dust coming out from their ventilation system. The air quality seems to have been drastically reduced.
Yeah, I'd say you got an attic gnome. Also, why is it attic gnome and then they got a squirrel?
No, I think that's just an attic gnome.
Looks like a squirrel to me.
The attic gnomes could be fluffy.
You shut me up there.
I'm not one to determine what gnomes do and do not look like.
Yeah, but when I hear gnome, I think of the old, like, big beard, like,
Yeah.
tall hat people.
Please help me.
Especially
The
since
police
there was a
refused to
series
do
called The
anything. They
Gnomes.
told me to call you. Please say you can help. My little boy, Jeremy, has gone missing. He's 8 years old and such a sweetheart. The last time I saw him was when I was tucking him into bed last night and checking his messy closet for bees to calm him down.
But you know who's super fluffy?
Silly, I
You.
know, but my poor Jeremy is always so concerned about bees and wasps and stuff. I miss him. I miss him so much. Oh, please say you can help me find him. He's all that I have.
Okay, your kid has gone missing, and he thought he had bees in his closet.
Please hold.
I mean, clearly the answer is bees. The bees took him.
How are the bees gonna take him?
That's not the bees. Okay, it wouldn't be a boggart. Carbon monoxide would have killed all of you and wouldn't make the kid disappear. Not a cellar grotto or cellar growth. Well, actually, no, it says... well, I mean, it says it can be toxic to human children, but, like, I mean... what here doesn't kill it doesn't kill children?
Didn't? I'm just thinking.
This... sorry, lady, your kid's fucking gone. We can provide you with a memory wisp.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think it had video effects. I remember it saying, like, it takes, like, you know...
Not just
fucking
that,
missing does that
they
shit.
are known for making gentle buzzing sounds that can usually only be heard by very young human children.
Yeah, and she said that he was, like, concerned with bees, yet she never saw any bees, so yeah.
Yeah,
Your
lady,
kid's fucking gone, mate.
yeah, your kid's inside of a TV. We can provide you a memory wisp.
Oh, Jeremy. Jeremy is the queen bee.
I was thinking maybe it could be the false rose bush.
That's what I thought for a moment.
But that was birds, not bees.
Hi.
Ooh.
I'm concerned, somewhat, about the stability of my new home. I recently finalized the purchase and naturally afterwards found that there are several large cracks in the walls of the basement that were not previously disclosed, as well as several pieces of half-eaten cheese littered across the basement floor. I haven't been able to get in contact with the previous owners about this.
I'm going to be concerned if this does not result in, Okay, I know the answer, and the only way I don't know the answer is if this is not the one where there's a computer problem.
Please hold.
Okay, I really was hoping there was going to be a computer. I still think I know the answer. That is a fracture hop. Fracture hop. You're supposed to use cheese to appease them. And they cause cracks and fractures in the walls of the homes they inhabit.
Okay. Why does he look like an Einstein? Because of the freaking hair coming out of the side.
The only question is, do they know how to smile in German?
I was going to redeem something, wasn't I?
Did we discuss that?
Rubber here. I need to place an order of 60 gallons of orange drink here. I got a big old party I'm setting up here at the studio, and
Yep, you
we're
did.
gonna need that orange drink to... too many mouths to feed, you know what I mean? Gonna need that orange drink to feed my brew. Second thought, y'all still got that cheesy greaser. Too many mouths to feed. Maybe pepper squeeze. Don't tell me you don't got the pepper squeeze.
Okay. I have nothing more to say than okay. Oh, what? That was a noise.
That was me laughing, sorry.
No.
Call this number.
The,
I have no idea why. He won't tell me anything. He said you could help, so
the
here goes nothing.
phone call noise.
Oh.
So I've recently been having just the worst headaches, and just barely I woke up and felt my eyes were starting to look kind of pink. I'm really freaked out right now, and I'm not sure what I have. I can't find anything online. Can you help me?
Okay, I mean, I think he's got the Fey flu, but I also got to check carbon monoxide. Okay, never mind. We're not checking carbon monoxide. But I think if it was carbon monoxide, the doctor would be like, it sounds like you've got carbon monoxide poisoning, not call the freaky specialty fairy hotline. Right?
Yeah.
You gotta tell me what's going on inside my home, okay? I'm freaking out over here! There's holes all over my freaking house, man! Freaking holes! I'm stepping around big wooden splinters! There's no telling how much damage there is! I've got this big gaping one in my kitchen that I have no idea how freaking deep it goes! To top it all off, my skittish little greyhound goblin is nowhere to be found! She probably took off after seeing this mess. I need help. Bad.
Please hold.
Okay, so first thing, headaches, fever, eye discoloration, yeah. No, that's DGR who goes into all of the holes. I'm thinking Could be unicorn fungi. Dog's missing. And it causes them to dig holes.
Oh.
Oh. Fair enough.
So, I was listening to his voice, and I don't know if anyone else knows of it. Does anyone else know of a group that does D&D and has Chuckles the Clown with them?
Nope, can't say I do. Okay, let's just... Okay. Unicorn fungi is our number one suspect at the moment. And go on, Sil?
No, I was just going to say, it's like they keep getting these shorts of like this clown, and he talks exactly like that guy.
Ah, okay. I mean, it wouldn't be a gopher, and it wouldn't be a mole. I mean, there's no way it could be a cellar grotto, right? Like there is a cave that has appeared, not there are holes and your dog has gone missing. Yeah, I think he's got unicorn fungi going on there.
Alright, I'm gonna need someone to explain what
Yay, someone does know Chuckles.
happening to my living room. I'm back from vacation and the house is already turning into a disaster not 24 hours later. And my living room is absolutely covered in soil and plants. Looks like a gosh darn nursery in there.
Please.
Oh yeah, you got travel gnome. You picked it up when you went on your vacation. Not a toilet hobba, travel gnome. See, I was thinking it was a travel gnome when you said you just got back from vacation, but then you described your place as looking like a nursery, as in a tree nursery. Yeah, you got a travel gnome. Try inviting your worst enemy over and hoping they catch it.
There's something in my basement. I don't know what it is. All I know is when I open my basement door, it smells like a damn sewer, and I can hear it making all kinds of horrible noises. It sounds like there might be a lot of water down there, too. I don't know what it might be doing down there, but I have a feeling it's causing a whole lot of damage. Please.
Okay, now that could be a cellar grotto.
I can't deal with something like this.
Please hold.
I mean, considering he just said it's like a sewer.
Yeah. No, it wouldn't be a pipe growth. That just collects all of the trash ever.
For the horde.
Okay, hold on. Could be cellar growth. When I open his basement door, it smells like a damn sewer, and I can hear it making all kinds of horrible noises. It sounds like there might be a lot of water down there, too. It might... I don't know what it might be doing down there, but I have a feeling it's causing a whole lot of damage. Please send somebody to help with this. I can't deal with something like this. Okay. They grow in dark, damp environments, such as cellars. So, like, if you had a little bit of flooding happen or something, right? Slimy residue, sound of dripping or stretching, or strange glow. No, but it doesn't list a smell. Report bad smells coming from the basement. Horrible noises? Yeah, I'd call those horrible noises. Hold on, let's just make sure. Yeah, none of the other ones sound like it. Yeah, it sounds like you got a cellar grotto. You need to go and make an offering of gold to the being that created it. Yo, 100% accuracy. Let's go.
Woohoo! And I didn't even have to pull up the cheat card. Or the cheap sheet, I guess. That means you get a
Human
voucher
DNA
today.
confirmed was one of the things on that.
What the fuck?
The hole is breached. I repeat, the hole is breached. It's not safe here. I must find a new spot. It knows I'm here.
It's the cat.
Regarding your schedule this week, due to a shortage of available staff, we will need you to come in and work this Saturday and Sunday. Thanks for being a team player. Rest assured, your additional labors will be recognized. Yeah, they're fey. Like, if it were normal people, they would say at least something about overtime. But no, it's your additional labors will be recognized. And since we got over 90%, we get a coupon.
Yay!
Tamed river root.
Jesus.
I mean, hey, if they're going to save me, $190 on some tamed river root, I can't turn my nose up at that. Plucked and tamed straight from the waters within the undersoil, this river root is as reliable as they come. Their gentle, high-frequency cries are guaranteed to keep your garden safe from all manner of pests and predators. Just don't forget to keep them well-watered and well-monitored. To receive your discount, simply type the following code during your online checkout, Rootin' for you. Keep up the great work, employee.
Keep up the great work, random person. I just realized they have a Discord. How the hell do they have a Discord?
How did they have a Discord in 1996?
This isn't very 1996. You just have a shitty PC.
Yeah, its clock is just set wrong.
Oh, wait, there's actually a date behind you? Oh, I couldn't tell because of your wing.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, there's a date under my wing. It says it's 96.
Oh, okay. Wow,
Hello.
Taya. Make me feel like I'm
Supervisor
wrong.
Carroll here. Thine accuracy continues to impress those of us above and below the soil. I have updated your permissions once more. Keep up the great work, employee. Our eyes rest soundly upon thee.
Okay, yeah, you're not even, like, trying to hide it anymore, are you?
He's an imposter!
There were Satan worshippers in my shed. I think it might be my no-good teenager having joined up with one of those dungeon dragon cults they say these days, because he's been gone for days now, and the next thing you know, I find a dang tree growing in my shed. The tree is all covered in torn-up fabric and some kind of black liquid. Classic satanistic ritual crap, I assume. Tell me what I can do to get these godless
Okay, I don't know what kidnapped your son, but I'm pretty sure it's not Dungeons and
Please
Dragons.
hold.
Animations are any miniature humanoid figure such as dolls, puppets or marionettes that are capable of moving on their own. Homeowners with animations most commonly report hearing clattering noises at night, and missing or stolen household objects. Danger: animations are usually not directly dangerous to humans, and will ignore them entirely as they go about their business. But their presence in a household may indicate the interest of other potentially dangerous parties. Solution: most animations will depart or collapse on their own after completing their intended function, and no further action is needed. If an animation persists for more than a few days in a single location, it may be a sign of more dangerous activity. In these cases, it is advised to contact HSH's pest removal services.
Closet Labyrinth. I already have a feeling I know what this is.
Oh?
Closet labyrinths are large, twisting networks of tunnels that are known to occasionally appear inside of the closets or wardrobes of wealthy homeowners or left behind in homes once owned by the wealthy. Homeowners with closet labyrinths will often report missing clothes, or the sounds of distant cries coming from their
okay,
closet.
maybe not. It's just that there is, in fact, a regular labyrinth. I was like, it sounds like you're infested with the back
and can
rooms.
prove especially hazardous to homeowners
Oh,
carrying
fuck no.
valuable items such as gold, precious silk
Not
or
the
rare
back
spices
rooms.
on their person. They are otherwise harmless to those who do not enter their domain. Solution: if a closet labyrinth is discovered, it is advised to lock or blockade the entrance to prevent accidental entry and diminish the lure of the labyrinth's hidden riches. If it is absolutely vital a closet labyrinth be removed from a home, it is advised to utilize HSH's labyrinth removal urn.
Okay, so Dreamweaver, which is probably, yeah, it's apparently a spider.
Dreamweavers are large, spider-like creatures known to weave dreams into reality. They also are known to cause nearby humans to only dream about everything being covered in webs. They will only move into a household if no other spiders are present. Danger: Dreamweavers are parasitic in nature, and feed off the dreams of humans while they sleep. While this does not cause any direct harm to humans, it can lead to increased anxiety, and the large webs they weave can often trap dust, pets, and children, causing further complications. Solution: to remove a Dreamweaver from a household, homeowners should refrain from sleeping for as long as possible, in order to starve the creature and encourage it to find a new home. Dreamweavers will often attempt to induce sleep by ensnaring homeowners and injecting them with a sleep-inducing venom. Do not let them do this.
Do not get caught by the giant spider and let it put you to sleep.
False flowers are long,
Lovely.
slender creatures that vaguely resemble common houseplants. They are known to take root in indoor potted plants, disguising themselves among the flowers. Homeowners often report hearing faint singing. Danger: false flowers are harmless if left to their own devices. However, if homeowners attempt to disrupt or remove them, they will often lash out by spraying a toxic chemical known to cause blindness or loss of sight. Solution: false flowers are not to be disturbed once they have taken root. Water regularly. And try not to notice their presence. Ignore their singing.
Okay, I was thinking that maybe her problem might be a false rose bush just because there was a tree there. Okay, but now we're just getting straight D&D. No, these aren't D&D kobolds, they're dogs.
Oh.
Kobolds are 5-foot-tall humanoid creatures with dog-like faces that are known to burrow into dark rooms or storage closets and make them their home. Homeowners infested with kobolds will sometimes report broken floorboards. Danger: kobolds are harmless to humans until they are discovered, at which point they will often lash out violently to protect their home, causing injury or even death. If discovered, kobolds will attempt to lure humans into their space by poking their dog-like heads out from behind corners and whimpering. Do not ever enter a kobold's domain. Solution: one should not attempt to remove a kobold from their home. It is strongly advised to hire professionals and utilize HSH's pest removal service. Rain nymphs are a subspecies of nymph that are most active during rainstorms. They are faint humanoids with a glow in their eyes that often appear near windows and doors, asking to be let inside. Homeowners afflicted with rain nymphs often report flooding. Danger: the floods rain nymphs cause can lead to water damage, which can be both costly and dangerous to a home. Solution: rain nymphs are very preventable, in that their pleas to be let inside can simply be ignored. It is advised to stay away from doors and windows during rainstorms, to avoid having to endure a rain nymph's various temptations and threats.
Man, they're the worst things that have appeared here so far, just trying to ruin rainstorms for you. I mean, come on.
How would you want to ruin a perfectly good rainstorm?
Rainstorms are so comfy.
Soap sprites are a subspecies of sprite that are known for consuming bacteria and harmful microbes. They frequently occupy bathrooms, appearing similar to pink bars of soap, in order to feed off the hands that use them. They secrete a suds-like substance that is used to digest their meals. Danger: soap sprites, despite their bacteria-eating lifestyle, are frequently known to spread deadly diseases such as the Fey flu to humans who handle them, making them a serious household hazard. Solution: soap sprites are easy to remove and dispose of by way of tongs or other grabbing utensils. Identifying soap sprites can be difficult, so it is recommended to not keep any bars of soap in the household to ensure they can be identified and removed as soon as possible. Sprig trees are a rapidly growing tree-like organism that takes root in a human body. They are known to cause structural damage to a home as they continue to grow, generally reaching their full size in a matter of days. They are known to be caused by the touch of a spriggan. Danger: sprig trees are incredibly deadly to those infected, and will result in death once they have reached a certain size. Anyone near a sprig tree while it is growing in an indoor location is also at risk of injury or death from the structural damage that will occur as it grows. Solution: there is no cure for a sprig tree. The infected individual should be quarantined while any others occupying the household should vacate the premises immediately. Do not touch the infected person or the black substance that leaks from them under any circumstance.
Do not touch them or the black substance that leaks from them.
Needed for the affected individual.
Oh, yeah, yes, definitely.
Yep.
Sprig vines are rapidly growing vines that are known to quickly consume a house and block off exits. They are often a sign that a spriggan has been provoked. Danger: sprig vines are not dangerous on their own, and can be cut through with common gardening tools.
So does that mean we have to be in fear
However,
of
their
tiger
tendency to block exits can create struggles when needing to exit the house in a hurry, such in the case of floods, fires, or a spriggan in pursuit. Solution: sprig vines will continue to grow so long as the spriggan that made them desires it. It is advised to vacate
this is what happened to that house.
as soon as possible. Smol, Kaituki and the Magnificent Seven, welcome to our banana-loving stream. Let's make this raid legendary, filled with joy, laughter, and, of course, plenty of bananas for all.
How was Gloomhaven?
Bat, party popper.
How was your stream? How was Gloomhaven? We are playing Home Safety Hotline, in which we tell people that they've got a nasty case of a nasty infestation of attic gnomes. give head pats.
Trash gnomes are a subspecies of gnome with thick brownish-gray fur, frog-like eyes and large gaping mouths. They are known to seek out trash receptacles and burrow inside them for both food and shelter. Homeowners with trash gnomes often report the smell of rotten eggs, finding large clumps of fur throughout the house, tipped garbage cans, and loud crunching sounds at night. Danger: trash gnomes are highly territorial once homed. While their bite is not fatal, it can often lead to inconvenient and painful circumstances, such as the loss of a finger or nose, while attempting to discard trash or remove a trash bag from the receptacle. They are also capable of spreading deadly diseases to humans, such as rabies or tetanus. Solution: to prevent a trash gnome from homing inside your trash, it is recommended to not let trash in the home be idle for more than a day or two, as their noses are highly sensitive to the smell. To remove a trash...
Oops, I guess we got cut off there at the end.
Trash gnome permanently, it is highly advised to utilize HSH's pest removal services.
Okay, so yeah, she's got, yeah, you're at son. Oh yeah, that tree is your son. He got turned into a sprig tree. Don't go touching that. We'll send someone right over to get rid of the tree, though. Maybe try not pissing off Spriggans. How about?
Oh yeah, and your son, don't worry about him, don't worry about him.
I mean, I already told her that her son was the tree.
Oh yeah. We're trying to make him not worry.
And I'm trying not to get turned into a mouse for getting too many answers wrong.
Wait, that can happen?
Probably.
Hey, I called last week
Oh.
about some noises in my house, and after following the instructions you sent me, they still seem to be happening. I already told you guys what was happening, but the short story is that every night I'm hearing clattering noises coming from the kitchen. In the morning, I usually check the kitchen for any signs of droppings or whatever, but the place looks spotless. Can you please tell me what's actually happening so I can get some sleep?
Please hold.
Clattering in the kitchen. The place is spotless, no droppings. That kind of sounds like common hops. He's been doing what we told him, so the hobs haven't metamorphosed. But I think he might have a common hobs. Well, they just they just go in the dark. Night gnome, night wisp, pipe growth, pipe hob, portal, raccoon, rain nymph, seedling, subsprite. I think he's just got common hops. I mean, anyone got a better idea?
No.
Yes, hi. I recently purchased from your company one of your home security installation services, and not a week later, I'm still getting break-ins. As I mentioned prior, someone has been breaking into the greenhouse and taunting us with their singing. They could be some insane serial killer, for all we know. All they do is sing at night, but no one in my family feels safe anymore. None of your stupid security alarms even went off.
Please hold.
Something breaking into their greenhouse and singing. We don't have that as an option yet. I mean, if we have them, yeah, but if that is going to be an option, we do not have it yet. That is what I mean. Also, hi, Key. False surf, false beat, false flower. Often, okay, false flowers are long, slender creatures that vaguely resemble common houseplants. They are known to take root in indoor potted plants, disguising themselves among the flowers. Homeowners often report hearing faint singing.
I think we've got a culprit.
Probably, yeah. Breaking into the greenhouse and taunting us with their singing. But like a greenhouse, I don't really associate with just like regular indoor flowers. You know what I mean? Not a kobold. Not lamp sprite or... Hold on. I don't think it's lamps, right? No, they just lamp. Okay, no, those just whisper promises of wealth and good fortune. Okay, that's whistling, not singing. So yeah, it's got to be the false flower, I guess. I pride myself on the fact that like the only ones we've gotten wrong have been harmless to get wrong.
Hey, Flipper here. I've got 2 dumbbells that I bought from you that need a good spit shine. Know what I mean? I mean, these bells have got all kinds of grit, grime, grease. Can't even see my face in them when I'm deadlifting. Know what I mean? I mean, I'm looking at these bells right now here. I'm seeing spit, crud, and juice, and
Hey, who are you? How did you get in? Hey, now easy there. Get away. Get away.
Okay, well, they found our prank caller and turned him into a mouse.
Carol here. I noticed that you've been experiencing regular, disruptive calls from a false caller with ulterior motives. I've seen to it that this false caller shall no longer be a blight upon me. Keep up the good work, employee.
Yeah, you are just not hiding the fact that you're a fae. Fae that turns people into mice. That was a ring.
There's some kind of insect in my house, and I think it may have died. I saw this big, nasty thing fly in through the window, and I haven't been able to find it anywhere, but I think maybe it electrocuted itself somewhere because I can smell this awful burning scent throughout the house. Can someone come find this thing and get it out of my house?
Please hold.
Fire sprite, maybe? Oh, good, we're... Lamp sprite, that's what it was called. Well, we got no, no database access, but, like, that's the... None of these things, other than a house fire, have had anything really to do with burning other than the lamp sprite, right?
Meow.
Meh.
Meow. Everyone boop the tiger.
No. Okay, you can boot me if you want.
No.
It took my daughter. It took my daughter. She's gone. It wrapped its awful tendrils around her and took her down with it. I saw it with my own eyes. Please, send help. The police won't do anything. Send help.
I mean, that's... You got floor roots. The grab kids, it took her down with it with its tendrils. Like, that one's a little too, you know, just like, yeah.
It stole me. It stole me. I'm not me anymore. It took me. It took me. I can't see myself anymore. I'm gone. Help me. Help get me back, please.
Please hold.
Yeah, you gotta go and track down that mirror nymph and smash its mirror with an iron hammer. You know, I think this is like part of the whole thing, that it's like I'm now getting to the point where it's like, oh yeah, that you got, yeah, that, yeah, mirror nymph, yeah, definitely a mirror nymph there.
Tiger's getting too good for this game.
I think some homeless or druggies might be in my house because I keep finding used needles, cans, metal scrap, and other such nasty things on my living room carpet. I have children in this house, and this is a very serious hazard to their health. And before you say anything, yes, I already called the police, and they told me to call this number instead. So I assume that you will send over the proper authorities to deal with this matter promptly.
Please hold.
Yeah, you're gonna need to move. You got a horde there. Got a horde there that's, you know, just bringing in all this junk. Yeah, you can't get rid of the horde. You can get rid of the junk, but the horde just gonna keep bringing in more.
Smart cat is smart.
Doodly-doo, waiting for the next caller. Doodly-doo.
Yeah,
Paula,
there's
you're
some
on the
kind
air.
of home security camera I can purchase from you guys. For the last few nights, we haven't gotten any sleep thanks to some punks outside with flashlights or something. Someone keeps flashing these bright lights through our windows at night, but I haven't been able to see who's doing it. I want to catch them on camera so I can finally bust these stupid teens for all they're worth.
Please hold.
Have they been doing any whispering of offering you money or power or something? Because, I mean, sounds to me like you got some night wisps, but, you know, like, the more information you give us, the better our, you know, better our responses to you can be. Okay, yeah, they're like bug-like. They cause a burning smell. Good, yes, yeah. Mm.
Hey, so I think I found some kind of door. I feel like maybe I should step through it. Yeah, I think I need to go inside. The wind feels so nice.
No, do not go
Please
into that
hold.
portal. That's not going to be good for you. Board it up as soon as you can. It is not going to be, doesn't connect anywhere good, and it will raise your heating bill because it will be a constant draft. Looks like we've got 10 left that we can't access. We'll get tomorrow and the last day.
This might, like, sound strange, but I think there's some kind of, like, squid or something in my bathroom. Like, I went into the bathroom in the middle of the night last night, you know, and I could see something slithering under near the sink with its, like, little tentacles or, like, tendrils or, you know, whatever. But when I turned on the lights, nothing was there. I checked under the towel, like, under, you know, like that little soap thing and everything, but I know it's somewhere. Like, it's too freaking big to have gone down the drain. Still gotta be hiding in here.
Okay, this is like the reversed one. It's like they got a girl to voice a guy.
Yep.
Of course, you know,
Hold.
any of them could be trans, and that's completely valid.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, it sounds like you got a soap sprite there. Yo, 100%.
Yo.
Great American Hikes. Brought to you by the Home Safety Hotline. Thunder Peak. Thunder Peak is one of America's most dangerous yet rewarding hiking locations. In this guide, we'll show you how you can be best prepared for one of nature's most beautiful trails. Supplies. As with any hiking trail, you want to ensure you come prepared with supplies to help you meet the demanding physical trials ahead. Make sure to bring hiking boots, water bottle, iron sword, climbing gloves, if you don't have access to all these materials, be sure to consult one of the Thunder Peak Park guides before embarking. The trail. Thunder Peak is a straightforward but steep trail consisting mostly of switchbacks leading through a natural cave and finally a short climb up to its pristine peak. Pace yourself as you progress. This both conserves energy and helps you appreciate the scenery around you. Be sure to stop and read the info signs littered along the trail. When you see the red and yellow lines, it means you are entering a high rockfall area. Travel with caution. Once you've entered the quiet zone, remain completely silent. As you approach the cave entrance, remove your hiking boots. Enter the cave. When inside the cave, move carefully and quietly. Do not stop. Follow the lights. Do not stray. If you hear this sound, stay still and unsheath your sword. Once you exit the cave, put on your boots and gloves for the final climb to the peak. You made it! Now enjoy the view. Oh no, I'm not tempted to go through the cave where I need to draw my sword just so I can have a nice view. Hello, if you're receiving this email, it is because you have been emailed by this address before. The employee this address is registered to is no longer employed here at Home Safety Hotline. As of 4/30/1969, this address will be shut down and no longer able to send or receive emails. If you still need support from HSH, please email us at support@hsh.mail. Thank you. And our daily coupon for a hag hide. Wow, we can save $170 on a hag hide. Congratulations, employee. Your high accuracy rate has awarded you today's daily coupon. Today's daily coupon is for hag hide. Sourced cruelty-free from the perished and treated with our flower-scented formula. These are the best quality hag hides you'll find. This month only, we'll even throw in an iron wall mount free of charge. Let the whispers keep your bed the safe haven it should be. Sleep easier, sleep safer. To receive your discount, simply type the following code during your online checkout. Haglin for deals. Keep up the great work, employee. It's Mabber Day. Hark,
employee. Lend thine ear once more. Supervisor Carol here again. I've updated thy permissions to grant thee access to all relevant household hazard information. Continue thy labors, employee. Soon thy time in the soil arriveth. Prepare thy body.
My body is ready. Also, you are definitely not hiding it anymore.
Trash gnome permanently. It is highly advised to utilize HSH's pest removal services.
Some kind of animal has gotten into my cellar. I know it's down there because I can hear it flapping around sometimes when the house is quiet. Tell me what to do to get rid of this thing because I think it's getting into all my Pinot Noirs and Chardonnays. I found a whole bunch of broken bottles on the floor.
Okay, yeah, she's got a wine sprite.
Please hold.
Autumn vines are vines with orange or red leaves that are known to slowly grow over a house, frequently occurring during the fall. Homeowners with autumn vines often report feeling dizzy, lightheaded, or blissful. Danger: the pheromones autumn vines release in the air, while not toxic, can often cause household accidents thanks to their blissful, dizzying effects. Solution: to remove autumn vines from a household, locate where the initial growth is coming from by inspecting the soil around the home for an extended red parent vine. Pull this vine out by the roots and burn it. Prevent autumn vine growth by making regular offerings of insects or meat substance to the ones beneath the soil.
By the way, that super big house that was super duper cheap, infested with sprig vines.
Bed hags are large humanoid creatures with an elderly, woman-like appearance. They are known to dwell beneath beds, hammocks, and other suspended sleeping apparatus. Homeowners infested with bedhags will sometimes report croaking or wheezing sounds at night, or the feeling of a heavy weight on their chest at night. Danger: bedhags are not dangerous to most healthy human adults, but small children and humans suffering from breathing problems such as asthma may be adversely affected by their presence. Bedhags are known to steal the breath of their sleeping subjects at night, causing a shortness of breath, and sometimes sleep paralysis. Solution: bedhags can in fact be beneficial to a home, as their presence can frighten off other pests such as various insects or mice. In the cases where a bedhag is undesirable, it is advised to utilize HSH's pest removal services. Dorica is the one who delivers. Homeowners experiencing Dorica commonly
Or
report
just
feelings
have
of
good
immense
rest
dread
while
and the
watching and
sensation
stuff.
of being followed or pursued.
Sorry
They
that
may
this
also
wasn't the most
experience visions
engaging.
of a great lurking shadow.
Oh,
Danger:
don't be
Dorica will deliver that which it seeks. There is no coming back from deliverance. Dorica is otherwise harmless to humans it does not seek. Solution: to be sought by Dorica is to be found by Dorica. If you or a loved one are sought by Dorica, it is advised to grieve and find peace through acceptance.
They're adorable and need boops.
Meh.
Okay, not boops, headbats.
I like head pets, and I kind of like boops too.
I know you do.
Anyway, this thing is has the description of, yeah, you're fucked. Danger, you're fucked. Description: you have the intense feeling of being fucked. Solution: grieve because you're fucked.
Leprechauns are small humanoids covered in long brown hair that are known for consuming common household valuables such as jewelry, silverware, and other precious metals. Danger: in addition to being a household nuisance, leprechauns' appetite for precious metals can also cause long-term damage to heaters, furnaces, and other common appliances if they are not properly protected. Additionally, leprechauns can occasionally cause direct harm to humans in cases where homeowners have metallic medical implants such as braces, crowns, or joint replacements. Solution: leprechauns will move on to other feeding grounds on their own once they run out of food, but more proactive means of removal require physical capture. If immediate removal is desired, it is recommended to utilize professional help via HSH's pest control services.
Okay, I'm going to be back just a second while it's reading this one. Sorry about that.
Neighbors' doorways are door frame-like structures that can often appear in basements or cellars. They are known to cause confusion if stepped through, as well as parallelism. Danger: neighbors' doorways do not cause any direct harm to humans, but if stepped through, the resulting parallelism will often result in unwanted household activity such as altered behavior or perceived missing memories in the human who comes through the other side. Solution: neighbors' doorways are tricky to remove without accidentally putting one's body through them and potentially triggering the parallel activity. It is advised to utilize HSH's doorway removal services. One can prevent neighbors' doorways from occurring by practicing mindfulness and not letting one's mind wander towards wishing for alternate life paths.
Who's surprised that it's recommended to call HSH to deal with it? Well, that's kind of disturbing.
Pukas are shapeless creatures that commonly inhabit homes in the shape and likeness of a household pet. They are known for their tendency to replace common pets such as dogs or cats, and live in their place to watch homeowners eat and sleep. Homeowners with pukas frequently report unusual or frightening pet behavior. Danger: Pukas are relatively harmless to humans, but the discarded bodies of household pets they leave behind can over time create other pest and disease hazards within the home. A foul smell signifies decay, and the discarded body should be found and removed immediately. Solution: Pukas can be encouraged to leave the home by not drawing attention to their activities. Pukas thrive on the attention they receive from frightened homeowners, so refrain from screaming or yelling when surprised by them, and make attempts to ignore their presence whenever possible.
Have you tried ignoring the horrible monstrosity that killed your pet, Warhead?
Reanimations are any deceased remains of living creatures capable of moving on their own. Homeowners with reanimations commonly report foul smells, soil being tracked inside the home, and large holes in the ground appearing near or around the home. Danger: reanimations are capable of spreading a wide variety of dangerous diseases and parasites deadly to humans, so close proximity or contact should be avoided at all costs. They are also commonly used to inflict direct violence against homeowners, and are incredibly adept at hiding and waiting for vulnerable moments. Solution: reanimation's pursuit is slow but relentless, so relocation is not necessary or advisable. It is advised to contact any friends, neighbors or strangers the homeowner may have recently slighted, and make peace or bargain.
You have my axe, said the warrior. And my bow. Oh, sorry, I forgot the setup. This man killed my brother. Who's with me as we go and hunt him down? You have my axe, said the warrior. And my bow, said the ranger. And your brother, said the necromancer.
Spriggans are small green humanoids with leaf-like coatings on their bodies. They are seen rarely in households and reside primarily inside trees. They are known to act violently upon homeowners when provoked, however. Homeowners affected by spriggans commonly report rapid vine growth in and around their homes, and the feeling that the trees are watching them. Danger: spriggans are incredibly dangerous to humans when provoked, and physical contact with one will result in the growth of a sprig tree within the affected individual. Solution: spriggans cannot be persuaded to leave the home once provoked, however one can take precautions to prevent provoking a spriggan. Refrain from removing trees, flowers, or weeds on your property. Do not ever kill or hunt wildlife within view of your home. Do not eat any wild fruit or vegetable that may grow on your porch. Consider making offers of water each night, left in a clean dish on your porch.
Oh, wait.
Trolls are giant, 12 feet tall nocturnal creatures that normally are not seen in the home. However, during the winter they will deflate their bodies in order to fit inside homes and steal warm materials such as blankets or articles of clothing. Homeowners infested with a troll will frequently report missing clothes, or claim to hear the shrill sounds of air escaping in the middle of the night. Danger: trolls are very dangerous to humans when they are startled, thanks to their ability to inflate their bodies to their full height of 12 feet in a matter of seconds. Their skin, despite its flexibility, is incredibly durable and will smash through the ceilings of most homes when fully inflated, causing property damage and injury to anyone in the vicinity. Do not ever approach a troll. Solution: an active troll will leave by morning once it has secured its bounty. It is recommended to install repelling fixtures such as UV lights to prevent future break-ins.
A troll can inflate itself just like a balloon.
Warlock remnants are a residual presence often left behind by former warlocks, most commonly inhabiting older households, castles, or underground dwellings. Homeowners experiencing warlock remnants often report objects moving on their own, the sound of hostile warning whispers, or sighting bearded figures in reflective surfaces. Danger, warlock remnants, while a hostile presence, are mere echoes of their former selves, and are generally harmless. Their ability to manipulate small household objects can prove hazardous to less cautious homeowners, however. Solution: homeowners can purge the remnant from their home with the use of a Sealy stone. But the journey to retrieve one is both long and perilous, and not recommended. If a warlock remnant proves sufficiently hazardous or inconvenient, it is highly recommended for homeowners to simply
I
relocate.
think something may have died inside my desk. It stinks to high heavens, and something is leaking out of it. I have to lock the door to my office since my kids are overly curious about the smell, so I need to know what to do about this as soon as possible.
Please hold.
Yeah, you got wood secretions.
I think there's someone watching me. Outside, something is moving around in the trees, and I can never get a good look at them, but I know they're out there. I've seen their eyes. I don't know who they are, but the police were no help. They just asked me stupid questions like if I mowed my lawn recently or if I ate fruit in public or something, and told me to call you. Hoping you'll be...
Please hold.
Yeah, you got a Spriggan? Not a sprig tree. Yeah, something's watching them from the trees. Did you have to fuck with plants at all? Yeah, that's a Spriggan. Also, it tells me the police are more in the know than the average person.
My brother told me to call this number, but I don't know why. Things have never been better around here. My brother says he doesn't like the way the leaves move. The way they grow around the house like a warm embrace. Things are good here, brother. Things are good.
Yeah, you got some autumn vines. Dizzy, lightheaded, or blissful?
Hi. Do you know how I got here? I'm not where I should be. Please, I was told that you could help me. My family. They aren't my family. I don't know what's happened. Please tell me how to get back to my family.
Yeah, have you gone through any weird like door frames in your basement or anything?
Hi, yeah, there's this awful smell of rotten eggs coming from my dining room, and when I looked to see what it was, I saw this awful, disgusting pile of crap on my dinner table. It's quite big too, which has me worried that whatever produced this might still be in the house, because who knows how big this thing is.
Yeah, you got yourself a Fey feast there. Invite your whole family over and enjoy the quote-unquote food. No, seriously, you need to eat it. Otherwise, the Fae will get angry at you, and you don't want that.
Hey, yeah, Ball here. I'm not sure what to do anymore. My kids can't sleep at night, I've been spraying about 50 different kinds of pesticides all over the place, washed and scrubbed all the bed sheets as much as frickin' possible, and every night it's the same story. Bunch of itchy kids with nightmares waking up at 4 a.m. and begging to sleep in Papa's bed. I'm fresh out of ideas.
Please hold.
Oh, you're... I'm onto your games. I'm onto your games. We are deep into the freaky. We are deep into the freaky. So you know what we're not going to expect? Bed bugs. They're basically resistant to anything that won't just, like, kill a person, too.
Okay, do you want to explain to me what the hell is happening? I called last week to ask why my home heater has been having issues, and nothing's changed after following the instructions you sent me. Be quiet. I know your teeth hurt, but Daddy's on the phone right now. Anyway, we're still freezing our butts off over here, so tell me what the hell is happening right now so I can get this fixed properly.
Yeah, your kid have any, like, crown work done on his teeth? Because it sounds to me like you got leprechauns. I mean, I remember it specifically saying that they'll go after your fillings and stuff.
I think some pranksters might be giving my wife and I a run for our money. Lately, my wife's clothes have started going missing, and at night I keep hearing this strange whoopee cushion type sound coming from outside.
Yeah, you got trolls.
By keeping the porch lights on at night and putting out a neighborhood watch sign, but I think they're onto my tricks. Do you have any advice you can send me?
Please hold.
Commercial, and I thought I would call just in case you might know what's going on. I was recently putting on my kettle for a bit of afternoon Earl Grey when I heard this awful buzzing sound coming from the cupboard. I looked around inside, but I couldn't find anything but a few loose tea leaves. I'm quite concerned about the hornets and the bees and the like because I'm quite allergic to their stings, you know. So I just wanted to know if there's anything I should be worried about right now. My hearing isn't what it used to be, after all.
Please hold.
I mean, tea Sprite? Oh, we got no service, so tea Sprite it is. Where to you too?
Hi, we need some medical help. I'm not exactly sure what to say since I talked to our family practitioner already, but he said to call here, so we've been having some trouble sleeping. I thought it was just me, but both my husband and I started feeling shortness of breath around the same time. I'm worried about something spreading through our house since our kids all have asthma and some particularly severe allergies. We tried watching
Yeah,
all
you
the
got
veggies
bed
in the
hags.
house, but that didn't really help much.
Please hold.
Yeah, when she said she was having trouble sleeping, I was like going between that and Dreamweaver, and then she said shortness of breath, and I was like, yeah, bed hag.
So, I've been hearing this weird sound coming from the walls. Not exactly sure what it is, but I've been having a hard time sleeping at night because of this sound. Can you hear that? It's been non-stop lately. I've replaced all of my smoke detector batteries and everything.
That's whistling fungus.
Please hold.
Hello? Can you help me? There's this terrible smell in my house, and I can't figure out where on earth it's coming from. I think it's upsetting my puppy Meatball, too. He's really been acting up lately.
Yeah, your dog's dead. It's been replaced by a puka.
Please hold.
Weird smell, weird dog, yeah. Yeah, maybe you shouldn't have prank called me. Prank called me, dude. You wouldn't have been turned into a mouse. Yo, 100%. I knew it was bed bugs. I knew it. I knew they'd be like deep in when we're well into the freaky shit. They'd be like, yo, mundane AF thing. We're happy to report that we are most pleased with your labors and are currently making all the necessary preparations for your impending dissension. Assuming you pass the trial, the soil is fertile. Keep up the great work and keep working through the weekend. Sincerely, HSH Corporate. Ah, a glamour stone. You could save a whole, holy shit, $600. Whether you're simply too tired to concentrate, or if you just want to look your best without the stress, our glamour stones are here to put you at ease. With our patented protective seal, our glamour stones have a 99.9% reliability rating. To receive your discount, simply type the following code during your online checkout: Wham Glam Thank You Ma'am. Keep up the great work, employee. Gonna just check something real quick here once we also entry browser. So it's all of these that we can now view on the desktop. I think there's one more thing. Let's see when we get the call. I mean, she's not hiding it. Thy trial hath begun. Okay, so we might not be... Are we maybe getting the call? May not be getting... Hold on. Carol, can you call us quick? Please? Nope. Okay, well, I think Carol was wearing one of those glamour stones. We are many, we are above, we are followers of our queen. What are we?
Hold.
You're bees.
Oh, no, not the bees! Not the bees! Ah! Ah, my eyes! My eyes! Ah!
I am not living, yet I clatter. I am small, I am weak. I serve my purpose, then I die. What am I?
Hold.
You're an animation. I am the beggar. I am the encroacher of the dry. I am friend to the water of the sky. What am I? I am the beggar. I am the encroacher of the dry. I am friend to the water of the sky. What am I? Oh, you're a water nymph or a rain nymph. They want to be let inside. Then they come out when it rains. I am the harbinger of death. I am the bringer of pestilence. I am forever the nuisance. What am I?
Please hold.
Housefly? It's either that or mouse. I think nuisance is what tips it to fly for me, you know? I seek the domains of those who have too much. Step within and they lose their way. What am I?
Please hold.
You're the closet labyrinth. We are companions of the gardens. We compel those who tread to tread no longer. What are we?
Please hold.
I think that's the seedlings. Like, because they're like really hostile towards like weeds and stuff, but they're also like really territorial. I am the dancer, I am the bringer of destruction, I consume the weak and the reckless, I am the forsaken oil and the careless light. What am I?
Please hold.
You finally the house fire? So we've like gone through the earth and come out into a forest, come out into the sky and then descended to a forest. I am the seeker. I am the one who delivers. Oh yeah, you're the Dorcha.
Hello, Supervisor Carol here.
Yeah, she's wearing the thing and her eyes are freaky now.
For all this time, you have been providing excellent and accurate answers to our callers. These acts will not go unrewarded, and I'm pleased to report that you have qualified for a promotion. Please stand by while I prepare thy promotion.
Hooray, I'm getting promoted.
Please stand by.
Also, you look freaky.
Please, be not afraid. Come close. Congratulations! All hail our new junior supervisor!
Fuck yeah, I worked this job for a week and I'm already junior supervisor. And since I've already bought it and, you know, we're already, like, this deep into a stream, Oh, we got new options. Always display accuracy. And I guess, like, these are the... Yeah, available after promotion. Art book. Yeah, let's all pretend to be surprised that this was influenced by analog horror. I assume it opens up a browser window with their Discord, yeah. Yeah, that's one of the coupons we didn't get for a used horseshoe. Okay, yeah, so if you do bad, you get turned into a rat. Hey, we got an achievement for going through the whole art book. Anyway, since we're this deep into the stream and there's not really time to start something, how about we start something?
Rats, rats, so many rats.
Rebecca, all of us here at HSH are ever grateful for your annual service during one of our busiest and most vital work weeks. While we only get to experience your talents for 1 week. Yes, this is the DLC. Like I said, I got it along with the game because it was like $2 more. Every year, we just want you to know you are highly valued here and an important member of the HSH family. Best of luck this year. Rebecca, we are all counting on you. Dog, I heard you were back in the office today. You aren't going to forget about coming to say hi to your best pal Rodney from IT, are you? I know you wouldn't dare forget. Remember, I got serious dirt on you, dog. Some of us actually remember last year's Christmas party, XD. Anyway, glad to have you back. And I'm the first that place at approximately time. Proximity is proximity. Current risk low to moderate. $3 days until Crimbob. So I guess we're gonna... Oh good, the cheer levels are 100%. Antler growths. Antler growths are a family of fungi known for growing in tall antler-like arrangements, most often seen growing on decomposing humans or mammals. Sufficiently large growths can often induce motor movements of their hosts.
It is I, Carol. It is good to have you back in our employ, Rebecca. Thou art a lifesaver every season, and thy yearly return is appreciated as always.
Okay, so yeah, since Rebecca is an old head,
but I will remind you that we are hosting our annual
you don't even try to pretend with her.
Again, the day after Christmas. It would please me to see you there. We're all counting on you, Rebecca.
Antler growths are not dangerous on their own, but the movements they induce in their chosen hosts can often result in hazardous behavior towards living creatures in vicinity, such as clawing, grabbing, or biting. To prevent antler growths from occurring during decomposition, it is advised to burn the remains of the deceased or otherwise bury the deceased at least 6 feet beneath the soil to ensure maximum safety from potential hazardous behaviors.
Can you send over an electrician? Our lights keep flickering off, and we're trying to get our Christmas tree ready for when our folks arrive.
Please hold.
Ugh. are large circular stone formations known to appear around homes during the winter. Homeowners with often report clear skies, a feeling of instability and sinking. Are highly hazardous to homes and the inhabitants, as the ground in the center of the formation will gradually sink lower until a deep pit is formed, damaging a home's foundation in the process and preventing homeowners from leaving. Homeowners wishing to prevent damage to their home are advised to seek the aid of the ones conducting the bringing either an offer of gold or their firstborn child. If no negotiations are possible, it is advised to vacate the home as soon as possible. Dwarfs are small rock-like creatures known for creating and living in underground burrows, sometimes extending their territory into human homes. Homeowners with dwarf infestations report increased heat in the home, clattering and banging sounds, and finding rubble or holes in basements or cellars. Dwarves are harmless to most mammals, with diet consisting mostly of insects, soil, and rocks. Dwarves' burrowing activities can often cause foundation problems or structural damage to a home, however. Dwarves can be dissuaded from tunneling into a home by placing clippings of parasitic plants such as mistletoe or rattles in or around cellars and basements. Active infestations should be handled by HSH's pest control services. Elves are humanoid creatures with pointed ears that often inhabit large-scale human social gatherings under the guise of being forgotten friends, family, or acquaintances. Homeowners who have made direct contact with elves often report headaches, nausea, or lightheadedness. Elves are known to lower the immune response of humans they come into direct contact with, often leading to contracting a variety of illnesses, resulting in long-term hazardous or fatal consequences. To prevent or minimize contact with elves, it is advised homeowners do not interact with anyone they do not recognize as social functions, especially those claiming to have a history or personal connections with them. It is also advised to keep social functions to a minimum or to closely supervise the attending parties to prevent unwanted intrusions. False carolers are flocks of feathered humanoid creatures, draped in many layers of clothing that are known for their pleasant singing vocalizations, and for approaching the entrances of homes after dark. Homeowners afflicted by false carolers often report sounds of singing, missing neighbors, or large feathers appearing around the neighborhood doorsteps. False carolers pose a very direct threat to humans and animals, as they are known to carry away anything that comes close enough to them away to their nesting grounds to feed their young. If false carolers are suspected to be present in a neighborhood, all homeowners in the affected area should stay locked inside their homes until sunrise. As long as the chosen feeding grounds remain fruitful, false carolers will return to the same feeding grounds each night. Most false carolers will move on to other territories after a few consecutive nights of unsuccessful hunts. For more persistent infestations, it is highly advised to utilize HSH's pest control services. Forgotten boggart. Forgotten boggarts are wild roaming subspecies of boggarts that are untethered from memory. They are known to dwell in uninhabited outdoor locations such as forests or mountains until they find new homes with those that are capable of witnessing and discussing them. Homeowners that have attracted a forgotten boggart often report strange sightings and an obsession with discovery. Forgotten boggarts are harmless to those unaware or indifferent to their existence, but are of risk of inhabiting any homes of those with an interest in discovering them and discussing them, thereby increasing the risk of hazardous activity such as flooding, fires, or electrical outages. Okay, like that's so far like the only thing that advise homeowners do not dwell on the possibility of nearby forgotten boggarts, any forgotten boggart sightings, or any forgotten boggart, or any thoughts of forgotten boggarts to prevent them from inhabiting home. Never speak of a forgotten boggart. Like maybe they discovered it while they were out getting their Christmas tree. Mountain warlocks are a humanoid creature resembling an elderly human man. They are known to lie dormant in their high elevation domains until the winter solstice. Upon waking, their thunderous vocalizations can be heard miles around. Homeowners affected by mountain warlocks often report echoes, rumbling, shaking, and occasionally avalanches. Mountain warlocks are highly territorial and pose a direct mortal danger to any human or animal that settles or wanders near their domain. Their earth-shaking incantations can additionally cause severe damage to a home's foundation. Mountain warlocks cannot be safely removed by human force, but due to their severely dangerous presence, it is highly advised homeowners utilize HSH's pest control services as soon as possible. Pine sprites are a small green subspecies of sprite known for inhabiting pine trees. Homeowners with pine sprites often report rustling sounds or finding pine needles and sap in strange places. Pine sprites are harmless if left to their own devices, though their behavior can turn hazardous if their home is disturbed. They have been known to sometimes cause fires or electrical shortages when electrical devices such as lights are introduced to their homes. Pine sprites keep to their homes for their entire 160 to 80-year lifespan, so it is advised to avoid disturbing them by refraining from decorating any trees they have inhabited. Homeowners may also, okay, you got pine sprites. Red nose. And seasonal illness characterized by primary symptom of red bear-like growth emerging from a nose. Most commonly occurs in wild animals, but can be transferred to humans via the spores it releases once blossomed. Red nose, while painful during the growth stage, is generally harmless to humans and animals alike with proper rest and care. Red nose will go away on its own after it has blossomed. To prevent red nose from spreading, it is advised to quarantine. Sinking foundations are structural problems with a wide variety of causes that can lead to homes becoming damaged over time, eventually sinking and collapsing entirely. Homeowners experience sinking foundation often report cracks in walls or ceilings, uneven floors, or drains not working properly. Sinking foundations present a severe and mortal danger to both the home and its inhabitants, as their instability and eventual collapse can cause a wide variety of hazardous situations to those entrapped within. Homeowners with sinking foundations are highly advised to get the fuck out. Utilize HSH's foundation repair services to prevent further damage or collapse, though the situation may vary depending on root cause. Snow golems are large humanoid mounds of snow that are capable of moving on their own. Homeowners experiencing snow golem infestations commonly report wet floors, power outages, recently faulty or broken heaters, or strange snow formations outside the home. Snow golems can prove hazardous to humans in a variety of ways. Their tendency to target home heaters, especially during hazardous freezing weathers, can cause medical issues such as frostbite or hypothermia, and they affect homeowners. Direct contact with the snow golem while it is in pursuit of its target is also frequently fatal. When caught early, snow golems can simply be removed from a home by turning up the heat in the home to speed up their melting process and blocking easy access to home heaters or fireplaces. If snow golems succeed in removing potential heat sources from a home, it's highly advised to pest control services. Sugar wisps are invisible subspecies of wisps known for a sweet plum-like aroma and its ability to influence the dreams and appetites of humans. Homeowners afflicted with sugar wisps often report an intense craving for sweets, dreams of dancing orbs, and malnourishment. Sugar wisps can be quite hazardous to humans' health thanks to their influence in the victim's preferred diet. Sustained exposure to sugar wisps can lead to a mild to severe medical problem ranging from tooth decay and diabetes to starvation. Sugar wisps can be dissuaded from influencing their chosen victims by blocking access to victims' sense of smell. Homeowners are advised to utilize nose plugs or a similar apparatus while they sleep until the sugar wisp departs on its own. Time wisps are a subspecies of wisps that appear as faint candle-like flames with a friendly visage. They are known to temporarily displace objects and persons in time and are most active at night. Homeowners that have experienced time wisps often report feeling a newfound gratitude for life, a desire to better themselves, or immense existential dread. Time Wast's tendency towards temporal displacement, while sometimes beneficial, can often result in causing intense anxiety or stress in those that have witnessed their fates to be. Time Wisps will pass on their own in the course of a single night, and no further action is required. The Twilight. The Twilight is an annual recurring phenomenon known for its diet of fear and suffering. Should it find sufficient satiation in these cravings during the time spent in our cosmic proximity, it will proceed to consume all things that dwell above and below the soil. The Twilight is a severe existential threat to all living things. So long as it finds sufficient feeding material, its hunger should avoid being sated at all costs. Twilight should be kept away from its desires at all costs until it moves past. To prevent feeding, all manner of fear, agony, and suffering should be avoided or mitigated, when at all possible, on the calendar days of its proximity between December 21st and December 21st. December 21st and December 25th. It is also advised to spread as much cheer, celebration, and merriment during the time as feasible. Anyway, you got a pine sprite, dude. So that's what the cheer level probably is. The more you fuck up, then it drops to 0. You got rip Earth.
It's huge! I saw it scurry into the cupboard. Expect for more! Send someone over quickly!
Please hold.
It's huge! I saw it scurry into the cupboard. Expect for more! Send someone over quickly!
You got a mouse. And you heard the squeaking, right?
I think some kids are building some forts on our property. I'm looking at a bunch of big tall mounds outside our house, just coming from about every angle. I need someone to come and take these down for me. I'd do it myself, but I'm currently recovering from a back injury after slipping on something wet in my living room this
Please hold.
Snow Golem? Wet floors and strange snow formations outside their house. Yep.
Wild man is real. I've seen him. I've seen him. I know you people know about things like this. I know what you really do. I have photos. We can get these out in front of the public. The people need to know. Please, help me get this out to the world before it's too late. I know.
Please hold.
Yeah, you got a forgotten boggart there. I mean, spread information about it at your own risk there, dude.
move. Too weak. Need more. Need more.
Please hold.
Hey, yeah, you got some sugar wisp problems there, it sounds like. Too weak to move. He's been eating just sugar for a while. He wants more.
Yeah. So, there's strange noises coming from our basement. I don't know what's down there, but I can hear it scurrying around and making little scratching noises at night. I don't dare go down myself, but my wife said she found little round pellets or something down there.
Please hold.
I mean, sounds like you got mice again. Yeah, perfect. Did you see this yet? Everyone keeps forwarding it to me. I can't tell you to take it seriously or not, but either way, it's hilarious. Thought you'd get a kick out of it. Very important. Send this to 5 friends. Immediately stop on this date, December 23rd. 25-year-old Alice Prairie fell into a lake, drowned while ice skating. If you don't forward this to 5 other people by tonight, you will drown in the next lake you visit. Okay, Twilight's getting closer. Risk is moderate. Not due to me, at least. I got everything right. I'm spreading happiness and cheer. 2 days until Crambulus. Wait, I don't think I actually covered avalanches. Avalanches. Its symptoms are avalanche.
Greetings, Rebecca. It is Carol again. There have been reports of some new activity, so we have gone ahead and made some new information available to thee. I pray things are going well thus far. Thou knowest as well as I what is at stake. I do hope to see thee soon, Rebecca.
Frost wisps. Frost wisps are a subspecies of wisps that commonly take on the appearance of semi-transparent crystallized orbs. Homeowners suffering from frost wisps often report shivering sensations, a chill in the air, or in otherwise warm places, sudden lingering thoughts of their own mortality. Frost wisps are harmless to most mammals and humans in the vicinity as long as they keep their distance, but when direct contact with frost wisps can cause hazardous effects such as frostbite.
I need someone to come fix our windows. I fear there's a terrible draft coming in, and I wouldn't want anyone at my second family gathering to catch a cold. I'm hosting at least 20 additional family members, and I need this place locked tight for their sakes. I've already caught something dreadful during our last hosted function, and I don't intend for it to happen again.
Please hold.
I mean, I want to go with elves, but Housemates will remain at home so long as homeowners continue to linger on dreadful thoughts such as mortality or the prospect of decomposition. Homeowners are advised to distract themselves with any manner of cheerful activity, food, or friendly company. Keep such thoughts at bay. More persistent frost wisp infestations. Contact the Home Safety. Hans. Hans is a human-shaped husk of cloth, rags, and straw, known for sneaking into homes and domains of the affluent, wealthy, or fortunate. Homes occupied by Hans commonly suffer symptoms such as the appearance of strange markings, faint sounds of rustling, or occupants suddenly behaving abnormally. While Hans does not directly harm those he crosses paths with, Hans can negatively impact the lives of homeowners, and should he complete the process of occupation. Occupied human adults may commit acts they do not condone, including more hazardous behaviors such as murder, debauchery, and arson. Homeowners should swiftly evacuate any home suspected of Hans's occupation. Should a family member or loved one be successfully occupied by Hans, it is advised to contact pest control. Lucy, I'm home. Semi-solid humanoid creature vaguely resembling a pale human woman, known for slipping inside homes during hailstorms. Homeowners often report slimy, semi-transparent substance near openings such as doors, windows, air ducts, and chimneys. Lucy can be quite hazardous to any humans or pets that cross its path, as Lucy is known to steal the warm-bodied mammals, often leaving behind their crumbling frozen remains. Highly advised to quietly hide all warm-blooded inhabitants of a home if Lucy is suspected to be present, and wait patiently for it to pass through on its own. The mare. The mare is a skeletal horse-like humanoid, draped in a variety of tinsels and fabrics. It is known for its distinct song-like screeching and its tendency to approach the entrance of homes after dark. Homeowners often report sounds of wailing, screeching, or singing. The mare poses little to no danger to humans or animals, but has been known to consume large amounts of the home's food and beverages. If invited inside, the mare cannot be disrupted while feasting. The mare poses no direct threat to homeowners and can either be invited in to let it feast until it is contented, at which point it will leave on its own, or it can be safely ignored if the homeowners are willing to bear with the noises it creates for a few hours. These earplugs or soundproof materials can assist homeowners who don't want to listen to it's bullshit. Ogress. Ogress are large, 8 to 10 foot cave-dwelling creatures, typically only active at high elevations during the winter. Homeowners typically do not experience an ogress directly, but rather report consequences of its presence, such as Yule men or Yule cats. In some rare instances, an ogress will see fit to visit a home if they fail to acquire their targets through other means. Due to their size, their subsequent entrance into a home can prove catastrophic to home's roofing, foundation, and its inhabitants. To prevent an ogress from entering one's home, it is highly advised to avoid escalating their activities by allowing Yulemen's access to a home. Homeowners that wish to avoid the attention of an ogress in the first place can reinforce and advise benevolent behavior in their children. Winter fur is a highly contagious seasonal virus known to cause rapid growth of white hair-like follicles across an infected individual's face, body, and eyes. Full coverage is expected to occur within the first 48 hours after infection. It is most commonly found in mammals and is contracted through direct contact with the infected. Subsequent blindness caused by winter fur can create more hazardous conditions and reduce quality of life for those infected. Winter fur is also known to attract other dangerous pests, such as any variety of ticks and fleas. Once winter fur has completed its growth, it can be mitigated using any variety of traditional shaving equipment, such as razors, to reduce the chance of attracting ticks or fleas. Infected individuals should be quarantined from other parties indefinitely to avoid spreading the virus further. Yule cat. Yule cat are large feline-like creatures known for prowling populated high-elevation areas in the winter. They feed primarily on various textiles and fabrics. Homeowners experiencing Yule cats often report sounds of hissing, growling, large paw prints in the snow, missing clothes or neighbors. Yule cat diets of fabrics can prove quite hazardous to clothed homeowners if caught in their path, and due to their size and speed, most human adults and children will not survive these sorts of encounters. Yule cat's strength also allows them to easily break into homes in search of food if sufficiently hungry, damaging doors and windows in the process. If a Yule cat is suspected to be active in the area, homeowners should take quick action to leave out a variety of fabrics and textiles. Within safe distance of the outside home, it's advised to deliver these fabrics completely unclothed. Yule goat. Yule goats are goat-shaped apparitions that can sometimes occur in the home during the winter. Homeowners experiencing Yule goats often report strange coincidences like seeing shapes of goats throughout the house and imagining the sounds of bleeding. Yule goats are not directly harmful to humans or animals, but their prolonged presence can often cause paranoia or sleep deprivation in afflicted homeowners, which can sometimes lead to careless household accidents such as fires. As soon as Yule goat is suspected to be present in the household, a humble offering of wheat or straw can be made in appeasement. For more persistent infestations, pest control. Yuleman. Eee, fluff. Yulemen are a subspecies of gnome that appear as small, hairy humanoids with pointed craniums. They're most often seen traveling in packs of 13 or more. Homeowners infested with Yulemen often report broken windows, stolen food, sounds of clattering or giggling, and more rarely missing pets or children. The men are harmless to human adults and can be a safety hazard to household pets that are small enough to eat and human children who have attracted the attention of an ogress. Yulemen will typically leave on their own once they... Abendflucht. Okay, we've removed Portal, which I thought it might possibly be. About at the start of this day. There, hydrated now. Wait, hold on a second. I might be on the wrong track entirely here. Cracks in walls or ceilings. No. Am I overthinking it? Is it like just elves? Okay, it was elves. I don't really think that actually answered her problem. I just saw that elves make you sick.
Oh, God, I'm dead. I'm dead and I'm only 33. Please say I can change this. Please say I can change it.
Please hold.
Yeah, did you touch the floating ball of light outside your house?
There's some kind of dying animal in our yard. Can you send someone out to put it out of its misery? It's been screaming like hell for the past hour, and I'm far too squeamish to go look at it or touch it myself. My son is only 10 years old, and he's very worried about the poor thing, so please hurry.
Please hold.
Wouldn't be the false carolers. Wouldn't be Hans. Wouldn't be frost wisps. Could be the mayor.
There's some kind of dying animal in our yard. Can you send someone out to put it out of its misery?
Yeah, that sounds like the mayor, all right.
Ugh, I think Betty's cat is on the prowl. I need someone to come put that beast down. First, Betty doesn't show up to the PTA meeting this week, and now it seems her cat is on the loose again, leaving its disgusting feastfuls of feathers behind on neighbors' porches.
Please hold.
False carolers? Because they leave feathers behind, right? And they report missing neighbors.
I think there's some kind of mold problem in our house. I keep finding this nasty, kind of thick slime residue near the air vent, and I think it's scaring the pets. Our poor cat hasn't wanted to come back inside yet, so I need this fixed as soon as possible.
Please hold.
Vent slime, huh? Remember, Lucy, I'm home, causing slime. Air ducts and chimneys. And your cat's dead. Oh, wait, no, your cat's fine. It's outside. I thought they said their cat was missing or something. No, no stick. Finger boop only.
Oh my god, I think there's an avalanche outside! Our home is right below the mountain! Please send someone over before it's too late!
Please hold.
Yeah, sounds like you got avalanches. Why the fuck are you calling a safety hotline when there's an avalanche happening, my dude? Get the fuck out.
The doctors told me to call here. I think I caught some kind of dog disease. My neighbor's freak dog sneezed on me or something, and now it's growing on me. I can feel it underneath my skin, this horrid little bump forming. It's hurt.
Please hold.
You got red nose, my dude. On the plus side, not fatal. On the downside, hurts like a bitch.
Someone is coming into my home. Your security cameras broke on me, so I can't see who it is. I can hear their shoes squeaking or something in the footage when they came in to steal my Santa outfit. Do you have some kind of policy compensating your customers for selling them faulty equipment?
Please hold.
Could be a troll. I mean, troll actually, like, but it's the security camera failing that's... Okay, yeah, it was the troll. I mean, it was the troll, but I've just been assuming the cheer levels up there will go down if I get something wrong. Moderate to high of the twilight. I don't know if you already heard, but pest control department's been panicking and sending out vans all morning. I think something big might be going down. Now you have a lot on your plate already, so if you could give you a heads up. Also, happy Christmas Eve. Hope you've been good this year. One day until Crimbabulous. Come on, Carol, give me the new things. I need to read them off. You're not Carol.
Hudson here, HSH Pest Control. Listen up. The Mouse King is loose, and it's our understanding he means to stir up trouble of the Yuletide variety. My boys are working around the clock to find him and stop him in his tracks before things get too hairy, but sometimes things slip through the cracks. Little things, if you get my meaning. If you hear anything strange, let us know as soon as you can. There's new data coming your way. Read it carefully. Keep those eyes peeled. Hudson out.
All right, Hudson. Got a bell snickle. Human-shaped, pine-based life form known to visit on winter nights, adorned in animal furs, wooden mask, friendly visage.
We need someone to come check our house for damage. I think I felt an earthquake last night. And this morning, I noticed those godless Hendersons across the street crying about something with the police. So I'm fairly sure whatever happened must have been enough to damage our property.
Please hold.
Okay, so report break-ins, finding berries, sap, pine needles, or scratch marks on the floor, or dead pets. Bell snickles do not pose any mortal harm to humans they encounter, but they are known to occasionally lash out those they perceive as wrongdoers. This presence can be highly hazardous to any furry mammals or pets in the house, should they require more pelts or their presence good. The berries they occasionally leave behind are both safe to eat and delicious. Bell snickles will usually pass through a home and move to others by the end of a single night. Multiple visits to a single home are rare, but persistent visitations might be a sign of troublesome moral activities occurring inside the home. Gift Hag is a humanoid creature somewhat resembling an elderly human woman with a smiling face covered in soot or soil. It is known to quietly slip in homes during the winter and often leaves behind trinkets such as makeshift dolls, wooden idols, or sharp twigs and rocks. Gift Hag and its gifts are mostly harmless to humans, though careless play with sharp rocks and twigs can result in human children injuring themselves. If homeowners keep to wish to keep Gift Hag from entering their homes during the winter, they may close off access to the home's chimney. The Hunt. Hunt is a storm-like fungal weather phenomenon. Carries with it large quantities of infectious snow-like spores. Homeowners caught in the Hunt commonly report thunder, blizzards, electrical outages, and violent erratic behavior from neighbors. Hunt's powerful winds can often cause trees to break or fall, which lead to dangers such as property damage, electrical outages, or fires. The Hunt spores, if ingested, can also cause unpredictable and hazardous symptoms in humans such as color blindness, physical deformations, and cannibalistic desires. If the Hunt is expected to pass through one's neighborhood, homeowners can take measures to keep safe by quarantining themselves within a basement, cellar, or other underground shelter until storm and the ensuing panic passes. It is advised to keep an emergency supply of food, medicine, or water stocked for such an occasion. The Locomotive. Locomotive is a large, segmented train-like organism that can only be seen by animals and human children. It is known to only appear after nightfall. After the 21st of December, homeowners affected by the locomotive often report the floor rumbling at night, distant whispering, stall falling in strange patterns, or missing children. Locomotive is harmless to human adults and can prove practically harmful or even fatal to human children if they choose to enter its domain. Children bearing sufficient faith are known to return the following morning, however. That's, I think, what you got. Then they're crying to him because he didn't have enough faith, and no known solution for removing the locomotive from an occupied area while it is stopped. However, the locomotive only remains in one location for a few minutes at a time to direct its prey before it will move on to other territory on its own. To prevent harm, children and pets should be supervised and kept indoors. The Mouse King is a prominent member of a traitorous clan of mice known for recruiting and leading them in nefarious activities such as riots, heists, and assassinations. Homeowners with the Mouse King often report sounds of squeaking, scratching, and seeing strange mice behaviors, such as mass coordination or attempts at communication. Mousking poses an incredible threat to all living things. Its destruction should be immediately prioritized. The Mouse King should be stopped at all costs by any means necessary. Homeowners are highly encouraged to use lethal removal methods, including but not limited to mouse traps, toxic sprays, sharp implements, or any licensed firearms. If owners will not oblige, they are advised to utilize HSH's pest control services. Perchta. Perchta is a large humanoid creature vaguely resembling an elderly human woman with a beak-like nose and long sheet-like skin. Perchta is known for entering homes full of refuse, chaos, and filth. Homeowners experiencing Perchta often report break-ins nightly and sounds of clattering and shed skin on the floors. Perchta is incredibly dangerous to homeowners inhabiting its chosen domains, as it will often utilize nearby humans as makeshift scarecrows to keep other pests at bay. Most human adults do not usually survive this process. Perchta cannot be easily or safely removed from a home, it is claimed, so it is advised for homeowners to immediately evacuate if Perchta is suspected to be present. Homeowners are advised to prevent Perchta from being attracted to their home by keeping their homes not shit. The Saint. Saint is a warlock, sometimes resembling a bearded elderly human male, adorned in thick robes, often seen riding a pale horse-like creature. The Saint is known for traveling through snowstorms at night, leaving strange artifacts on the doorstep of homeowners. Often, the Saint's arrival is followed by the Sinner shortly afterwards. Acceptance of the artifacts granted by the Saint by bringing them into one's home can often result in the gift giver experiencing great fortune and luck for a span of 30 years. After a 30-year period, the Saint will return to collect their due. It is not advised to collect these gifts. While the Saint cannot be prevented from delivering the gifts, homeowners can simply remove the gifts from their doorstep and burn them outdoors to prevent accidental acceptance. It is, however, highly advised to wait until the morning after the following day to remove these gifts. Santa with a horse. Except evil. The Sinner is a large bipedal goat-like creature known for breaking into homes and devouring human children. Usually arriving after a snowstorm has passed, homeowners often report the sounds of chains or hooves, broken doors or windows, and missing children. Sinner is highly dangerous to human children that cross its path, as it is known to ravenously attempt to devour them on sight. Human adults that are too large to eat are not usually at risk, unless they attempt to come between the Sinner and its feast. Sinner will not enter the homes of those with a gift from the Saint at their doorstep. As such, it is highly advised not to remove these gifts on the night of a snowstorm. The Sinner will continue to move from home to home once it has successfully fed. Whites are misshapen former humans that have been exposed to the effects of the hunt. Coming in a variety of unfortunate bodily configurations, whites are known for their wild and unpredictable violent behavior. Homeowners experiencing whites often report sounds of gurgling, coughing, or hacking. Whites are highly dangerous and will attempt to bite or otherwise harm most humans and animals on sight. Their relative speed and strength can widely vary, though most direct encounters are fatal. Whites generally have a very short lifespan and often will perish on their own, usually within 48 hours, from medical disadvantages granted to them by their particular bodily configuration. More persistent whites can be removed by stab them, shoot them, pest control. Anyway, train took their kid. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Please call in quite soon. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. I don't know how to kill dead air. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
I have been robbed. Someone broke into
into my house and completely cleaned out the fridge and cabinets last night. There's wine all over my floors, discarded milk jugs. It's absolutely disgusting. I demand a refund for this useless home security package you people sold me. It's only good for hearing thieves cackle after the fact.
Please hold.
That sounds like Yulman, maybe? Broken windows, stolen food, sounds of... I think you got Yulman. Absolutely. Because it says they laugh and it says they steal food and they break in.
It's in my cornflakes. It's in the ceiling. It's in my coffee. God, it's in the wallpaper. Oh, please, make it go away. Make this godforsaken demon go away.
Please hold.
The goat. You know, I probably wouldn't have gotten that had they not shown the picture of it being on toast.
Everything is shaking! Please, send help!
Please hold.
Yeah, you got an avalanche. Why are these people just like sitting there calling Home Safety Hotline when there's an avalanche?
Hudson here. Pay attention. I've got word from the boys that the Mouse King was last seen wearing a disguise. I repeat, the Mouse King has gone incognito. Be on the lookout for any conspicuous individuals of a rodent-adjacent variety. Hudson out.
Okay, the Mouse King is... What? I know that, but I mean, like, that it's... I mean, clearly it's probably someone who's turned into a mouse. That...
I think some kind of wild animals in my house. Our poor wooden floors are scratched to hell and back, and there's a bunch of sap and needles and stuff littered around the place. Please, could you send somebody over to find this thing and get it the hell out of my place? Hey, sit quiet, boy. Sit down, hey!
Please hold.
Yeah, you got Bell Snickle, I think, right?
Smo, Konnichiwa, Minoru Koik of Cuba and your lovely trio. Thank you for the reg. Let's
Welcome,
enjoy a
ladies,
fruit
welcome. How was
feast
your
of
stream? What was your
entertainment
stream?
Together,
Crow
with extra
Country.
bananas for good luck. Banana,
Welcome.
bat,
We're
crossed flags.
we're helping people with their infestations. Christmas-related spooky things. I have no idea why, like, there was just a little bit of Patrick Warburton in that. Hello?
Please, you have to help me. I think my husband has joined some kind of cult. He's not acting like himself lately, and I found what looked like satanic symbols in the attic, along with what looked like a scarecrow in the center.
Okay, hold on.
Please hold.
There's a couple of things that could be. Okay, so, like... Alright, it was... Not the Dort show, that was from the first one. Not gift tag. Okay, I remember one of them. One of them was the Perkda. The Perkda... Entering homes full of refuse, chaos, filth, or break-ins, and often utilize nearby humans as makeshift scarecrows. But the husband wouldn't be acting strangely other than acting like a scarecrow. And there wouldn't be the weird symbols. So what was the other thing? The bad, not the bell snickle. There's... My brain is saying it was near the start, wasn't it? Thank you for the follow, Morgan VampTuber. Welcome to the Comfy Box. By the way, did I ask how Crow Country was? Because I want to know how Crow Country was. Thank you for the follow, Minoru. By the way, let me just toss you one of these. There you go. Okay. Wasn't the claw. Okay. Absolutely not. No. Bed hag. No. Bed teeth. No. Bell snickle. Black mold. Boggart. Carbon monoxide. Closet labyrinth. Common hob. Desk hob. Dorcha. Dwarves. Elves. Fey feast. Fey flu. False artifact. False carolers. Forgotten boggart. Fracture hob. Frost wisp. Person pipes. Gift hag. Well, yeah, that's the one that just leaves, like, the weird little... Hans! Hans might have been it. Home Safety Hotline. Yeah, you got a nasty infestation of the horde there. Yeah, you can't really do much about that. You might as well just move out of your house. We can send someone to clean up some of the garbage, but, like, it won't do much, so they're just going to bring in back more. Strange markings. Occupants behaving abnormally. And it's a weird... Yes, okay, so it's Hans. You got Hans there. Oh, yeah, you got... yeah, your husband's being tempted by Hans. Yeah, you should get him out of there as soon as possible.
Our house is falling apart. The floorboards are cracking, the doors aren't closing properly, and nothing is draining anymore. Something very strange is happening, and I suspect it has something to do with my neighbor's renovation project. I've been seeing people hauling around giant rocks all week. Who knows if they damaged something on my property?
Ah, well, I was thinking you were just having a sinking foundation, but it sounds like you got a clutch over there. Yeah, it kind of causes sinking foundations too, but you know, it's the big rocks that really put that one over the edge there. Yeah, you ought to give them some gold or your firstborn child if you want them to stop, but you know, otherwise you just gotta leave.
Someone stole our competition out from under us. I know it's those no-good Derricksons. They've always been jealous of us taking the annual Grand Gingerbread Master Award. Oh, rather than improve their own skills, they decided to break into our home last night and steal our post office. I found poor little postman Peter collapsed in pieces on the floor, right next to a big hole with the burned remains of our post office inside. The police won't do anything. Can you come and perform a citizen's arrest?
The fuck?
Please hold.
That's not a sugar wisps. Not a perchta. Definitely not an ogress. The mare? No. Not the hunt. That's like a fungus thing. Wait, hold on. Found the poor little postman here collapsed in pieces on the floor in the yard right next to a big hole with the burned remains of our post office. Dwarves? Underground burrows, sometimes insane to territory to human homes, report increased heat in their homes, burned, battering, banging sounds, including finding rubbles or holes in basements or that's in cellars. That is so far the only one that seems to have anything to do with anything. Right? Like none of these other ones even sound even sort of right. That one would at least explain. Yeah, that sounds weird. Best I can tell, you got dwarves? Is your kitchen down in your basement or something? Nope, that was not right. We lost cheer.
I'm not sure who else to call about this, but, Something very weird is going on in our neighborhood. Some strange man in a large trench coat and Halloween mask is going around ringing neighbors' doors, carrying some kind of paper or notes. He hasn't come to my house yet, but I'm very afraid of what they might be up to. Pepper, stop scratching the door. He's going to think we're home.
Okay, I think that might be the Mouse King, because, you know, we've been being told about the Mouse King all this time, and we're told he's wearing a disguise. Yep, that was the Mouse King, all right. What the fuck was it? What were they, animations?
I need you to send out someone to change out our locks. My mother-in-law has finally gone far enough, and I've had it with her. I don't know how, but I think she's managed to get a copy of my key to come in and leave these creepy little dolls for my kids at night.
Oh, you got a gift. You got a gift tag there. Don't worry, there's nothing wrong with a gift tag. They're perfectly fine. We might have one day left. Okay, yeah, it was an animation, apparently. I just looked it up. Hey, what are you doing, Christmas? You're on Christmas talk. Unfortunately, we both know why. I'm sorry. This always falls on your plate, Becca, especially with the extra madness going on at pest control this year. Today's going to be a rough one. There's something to see tomorrow, dude. I'll have to thank you for this past year. The twilight is spooky high. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. I would have not gotten animation there. It was the big old burnt hole part that really threw me for a loop.
Hudson here. We almost had him, but that little royal pain has given us the slip. He was last seen hightailing it towards the head office with his swarm in tow. I repeat, you have a whole gaggle of mice coming your way. My boys are coming in to break the walls down. We're gonna seize the king no matter what. Tell your buddies up at IT they're gonna have plenty of work ahead of them tomorrow. That's how it has to be. Hudson out.
But there weren't any entries I was denied access to.
Greetings, Rebecca. I'm certain that you've seen the skies today. The light's gaze has fallen upon us. I'm calling to wish you and the rest of the caller response team the best of fortunes. I know I need not remind thee that this day is one of great import, and is to be treated with the utmost gravity. Spread much merriment, and cheer to all you can, and I hope to see you all on the morrow.
Considering what we've been told the Twilight will do, I can see why she wants to see us all tomorrow. It's not because she wants us to have a happy Christmas party. It's because she wants the world to exist tomorrow.
Some Christmas-hating hooligan has broken into our house. I heard them fiddling around last night with God knows what and came downstairs to find they disappeared. They even drank all the milk we left out for Santa. Thankfully, my kids are none the wiser.
Please hold.
Drank all the milk. Wait, hold on. I'm fiddling around last night with God knows what. Came downstairs to find they disappeared. Even drank those. Could be common hops. They come out at night. They didn't say everything is necessarily clean, but... Yes, because they left out milk at night, so the common hobs were doing their thing. They didn't drink all the milk, which would have been like Yule men. They just left the milk that they thought was left out for them.
Is it normal for a northern lights to show up in broad daylight for us folks in Texas? The sky's been looking real strange all day. Could a power plant be leaking nearby or something? Looks like the sky went all radioactive, if you know what I mean.
Please hold.
Yeah, you're just seeing the twilight. That is something that could end all of us at a moment's notice. So think happy thoughts. Don't think about existential dread about our insignificant speck that could be wiped off the face of the world with.
They tried taking my baby. I boarded everything up, but I think I made them mad. I hear something coming from the mountains. Listen to this. You have to help me.
Please hold.
I think that sounds like an ogress, and like that she sends things. Like Yule men and Yule cats.
There's a nudist in our neighborhood. I call contacted the authorities about this pervert crisis, but they told me to call you instead. Last night, I saw my neighbor darting through the neighborhood completely in the nude. The pervert looked like he was terrified of being caught, as he's right to be. I need you to send someone over to arrest this nuisance right now.
Please hold.
Yeah, somehow I think you got a Yule cat there. Yep.
Oh, thank God you answered. I don't know how long we have before the power goes out again, but please, you have to send somebody out here. I'm at 451 Grover Lane. The storm is bad. It's really, really bad. And my mom got caught in a storm on her walk, and now she's in pain. I didn't know who else to call. What do I do?
Please
That
hold.
sounds like The Hunt. Because, like, that was the only storm that we really heard about.
We need help! I think we're caught in an avalanche! I don't know what to do! Everything is shaking!
Please hold.
Hold on. Now, this one, I think it might finally be time because I was hearing stuff that wasn't avalanche. Yeah, I think you got a mountain warlock there. Because mountain warlocks can cause avalanches. And he says he thinks you're in an avalanche. You don't think you're in an avalanche.
Hey, yeah, there's something real strange happening outside our house. The sky looks all green, and I have a bad feeling about it. A real bad feeling.
Yeah, that's the twilight. Yeah, just try not to think about it. Think Christmas thoughts.
There's someone trying to spy on my son Richie and I. Just the other night, while it was raging outside, some prankster with a death wish came to our door and just absolutely hammered on it and left before I could answer. This kid left some kind of weird-looking orb on our porch, so I punted it into the trash. Probably some kind of spy camera to case the joint with.
No, that was that'd be the Saint. You want to go and take that orb and put it back on your doorstep for good measure. Yeah, that keeps you safe from the sinner coming later.
Some kind of insane drunk man is in our neighborhood, limping around and trying to bite people. Please send help over. The children can't go outside anymore with this lunatic lurching around and chasing the neighbors while wearing this stupid little reindeer headpiece.
Please hold.
Oh, for a second, I thought I was pretty sure it was going to be a white there, but that reindeer headpiece. Oh, that's an antler growths. Because, you know, whites are indiscriminately violent, but antler growths, they just kind of flail around violently.
Hello? Are the lines still open? We just spent the night in our bunker during last night's storm, and it sounds like a ghost town out there. It's dead silent, save for the sound of some wandering souls coughing their lungs out. Did the commies drop a deuce on us? Please confirm. Over and out.
Oh, you got whites.
Please hold.
What's happened to my husband? I came home from a trip and... Oh, God! It's horrible! The police won't do anything. Please, send someone. What kind of sick person would do something like this? There's so much blood. And straw. So much straw.
Please hold.
Sounds like you got a perch to there.
The lights, they're so beautiful, yet I feel so empty. So empty.
Oh yeah, that's just the twilight. Don't worry about that. Just try to think Christmassy thoughts and it'll go away, hopefully. Otherwise, well, you won't have to worry about it none, so don't worry about it none.
My Greta! She's gone! The police won't do anything, please! You have to help me find Greta! Last night someone broke into the house and took my baby! By the time I got to her, it was too late! I saw them jump out the window! I think they might have been an escaped prisoner or something! They were carrying chains!
Oh yeah, that's the sinner there. Your kid's gone, lady.
I think there's something wrong with our heating system. We have all the windows open right now because we're just boiling alive. I've gone to the basement to manually turn off the heater, but somehow it keeps getting turned back on and cranked up way too high.
Please hold.
Yeah, you got dwarves. You got dwarves down there. Yeah, that's the twilight. Don't worry.
I can't bear it! I can't bear it! I can feel it!
It's coming for us.
No, it's not. We got... Our cheer levels are up at 91.9%. Like... Don't worry, the Twilight ain't gonna get ya. I mean, how many more people could even call today? I think I could, like, tank all of my remaining answers and we'd just be fine. Home Safety Hotline, that's the Twilight.
Hudson here. First off, you're welcome. Me and the boys had to make quite a mess to do it, but we finally done it. Yeah, that's right. We got you, Your Majesty. The rest of them scattered to the winds as soon as we captured their not-so-mighty leader. Spread the good news around the office and maybe call the IT department, some carpenters, and a plumber as soon as you can. Pretty sure that pipe is going to burst one way or another anyway. Happy Yuletide, season's greetings. Hudson out.
Oh, good, they caught the bastard. It's Christmas. I would like to go home and spend time with my family. Hello, Home Safety Hotline. It's the Twilight. Don't worry about it.
You have worked the miracle once again, Rebecca. Thanks to you, the Lights Watch has passed over us once again. You are truly a lifesaver. As a friendly reminder, the office Christmas party begins on the morrow, so we had best see you there. May the Yule shine upon thee and be ever merry, Rebecca.
We did it! What? All right, you cuties, I will see you tomorrow. Thank you for joining us for Home Safety Hotline. Go show Slen a bunch of love, okay? Thank you for being here and trusting your community with me. Stay cute, everyone. Mwah.
Is that you and Echo making that sound?
What sound was I making?